my parents made me grow out the front of my hair and not the back.
I think it'd be funny. I don't know. I keep seeing this Tumblr post going around that just says, if my kid was non-binary, I would convince them to name themselves Blade by bribing them with a 6-pack of Monster, and that is real.
Banshee. Look what Banshee posted.
Yes.
Icarus.
Leave him the hell alone. At least his hair's curly. It's not fucking straight into hell and back.
Somebody AI that image, but with curly hair.
I'll kill myself.
Right now. Who's
He
up for
also
the
wears eyeliner.
Who campaign
The
soon?
The what?
We all play Who's from Whoville.
Is that not just household?
Stop.
Oh,
It could very well be household.
funny enough, even to those people, they'd still be tiny. Horton Hears a Who is like the craziest fucking thing.
Household
have
export
written.
and here's a Who crossover.
No, I think we do the butter Wars. I forget what it was called.
Butter Wars?
Is-
Oh yeah,
um,
the Starbelly Wards.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah.
where they had a bunch of stars on their bellies, and they're like it was like
I
an
think that's a
allegory
different
for
book
racism.
that I'm. Yes, but that's a different book that I'm actually talking about.
Oh,
but
you're
that
talking
was
about
a
the
good
one that's an
too.
allegory for Cold War.
Yes,
Yes.
the nukes. Yeah,
Yes. Okay.
crazy that's what we read as children. Now we're here.
Buddy, wait till you find out what we're reading as adults.
I'm about to start, but I just realized I didn't have music, so I'm gonna grab music. Oh,
I have my Pinterest board like completed. I just cannot decide on the shoes.
Go barefoot. It's legal.
Well, it is snowy, so I don't want to get frostbite.
Incendio Glacia, you know?
On my feet?
Around your feet?
Yeah. Just have like a
Yeah,
little
just
like
on my barefoot
orbit of
toe.
fire around your feet.
That would be Ophelia.
So
There.
close. Welcome
Music is
back.
so-
God, I almost said Damian Priest. Zagreus.
Okay.
Oh, I was like,
We're not
welcome.
welcoming back Damian Priest. What was his name on the indies? One sec.
It was Punishment Martinez or some shit like that.
That's why I can never fuck with WWE. What do you mean you changed his name from Punishment Martinez?
It was Punisher Martinez, excuse me. And then it was Damian Martinez. And he just stopped
Damian
using his real last
Priest.
name.
I should just start naming my characters in these games after like NXT names people get given because they're all horrible. No
Get ready for
offense.
Laurent
My next-
Mysterio.
My next character is going to be Max Dupree, and it's just going to be LA Knight.
Mhm.
Yeah, like the full adult version of LA Knight going to Hogwarts.
Yeah, I'm 12. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna fucking deck this kid to get this kid away from me.
don't let me forget. My next character will be named Michael McGillicuddy, which
I don't want to have to use that, Mr. McGillicuddy. No, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could.
okay. Well, how
Saying that
about
name.
Graven Draven?
Brayden Drayton?
No. How about? Well, I'll get one more and then I'll stop on this bit.
One more of the tag.
Husky Harris.
Husky Harris?
Husky Harris.
That's not a bad name.
It is.
I feel like that's some kid who lives out in the boonies going to Hogwarts. Yes, I'm Husky. Nice to meet you.
Why is your name Bray Wyatt's NXT name?
Because this is my new bit. When all characters from now on will be named after NXT names.
Okay.
Welcome
God,
everybody
okay.
to Monday
That is
nights. We
killing
are
me.
here at Magic Mysterium for our special episode. We are somewhere around episode, I guess like 18, 19, something like that. However we want to do it. Last episode, we had a bit of fun. Gigi was able to complete the first of a few matches that would be going up for the championship title under her new team name,
Flight Risk.
Flight Risk. We had some fun, like throwing around different ideas for them, and did some role play with it. Everybody was able to have time to themselves and run around Hogwarts, talk to their significant others and whatnot, research terrible things, as well as almost break up with their boyfriends, or rather ask their boyfriends to break up with them. Just calling that right now. To which they were like, no. As if Colin could get anybody else. It's turning it down. That man has no chill. All right. If you do not, as of yet, have a date to the ball officially, please send a thing my way.
What if I have one subtextually?
Oh, I'm recalling we did some stuff in Hogsmeade. We did karaoke and stuff. Logan had a falling out because Gigi might be going after his sister, and he doesn't like that. What did you say, Ito?
What if I have a date subtextually?
You 100% have a date. You have a boyfriend, Laurent. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
Sorry, all we do with this character is denial, but yes, he does have a date.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, if anybody doesn't, please message me. Sometimes it flies under the radar. It's real awkward. So, okay. I see we got some Pinterest boards coming in hot. It looks like Jess already sent hers. I'll open up some of these preemptively in a second. All right. Let's find our place now. Gigi, Flight Risk has won the second match out of 3. You're going to the finals, baby.
I knew it all along.
Close game, real close game, but they made it. All of us have been filled to the brim with holiday spirit and school spirit, flight risk spirit. Hogsmeade looms on the horizon, ready to accept students for the weekend. It's a lovely time this time of year. If by lovely you enjoy copious amounts of snow, so difficult that it's hard to move through the alleyways and through the high road. So much so that the high road itself has become but a tunnel now, with snow wreathing up on the left and right hand sides and up window sills, frosting into them. You can see the warm. This is not the music. Like suddenly became. There we go. Sorry, it's messing me up. You can see the warm interiors of Hogsmeade shops as you pass by them. There is little A-frame signs as you're passing over the bridge into town, talking about the different things that are going on today. Storytelling out by the hearth. There is a Quidditch. Sorry, not Quidditch. A flying broom like snow match that people are playing in. There's free hot chocolate up the hill, which is a new hill because of all the snowfall here this year. And there's going to be fireworks later on tonight. Stargazing over at the Stargazing Emporium. Yuletide sing-alongs in Hog's Breath Park. Skating rinks up in the north. There's something for everybody. We find ourselves trudging through the snow. You've been able to make it to Hogsmeade. You're a little surprised. You see, on your way there has been shoveled out more than 6 feet of snow. So it was like a wall on either side of you, heading toward the village. And once you got to the actual bridge, there was like flame that surrounded it, melting off a lot of it and it draining into the river itself. The river is completely frozen right now. Students move around the streets. Cobblestones now obscured by ice. People setting out salts and warming the streets with flame. There's a nice smell in the air. Something with cinnamon. And many of you guys are here to meet up with various people. We're all walking in together. And so I'll pull up the map, because I do have that. I'll pull a random person. Here is Hogsmeade. This is the village of Hogsmeade, if you don't recall. You can find this map yourself. I don't know why it's lower quality. I could like maybe open up my actual one. Give me like a second. Give me a minute. Go into my files, get a fucking nice one. Magic and Mysterium. Is it under
You're
art?
such a
For a
perfectionist.
French
It's totally
president.
fine.
It's so blurry.
No, it's
I
not.
don't like it. Logo Masquerade. Where is it? Where's my map? It's in extras? Yeah, it's in extras. Okay. Ah,
Sing the
yes.
map song.
There we go. I'm the map. I'm the map.
But damn, he got the Walk Hogsmeade map.
Not the one where it's just like a straight line.
Exactly, it's Walk.
Check. Can you guys hear me?
There we go.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Good. Sorry, my microphone goes weird. What were you saying?
I said this is the Walk Hogsmeade map.
The wall. Because there's no color in it.
No comment. Not expanding further. Merely making
You
this.
guys, you guys are moving over the bridge here up into the village. There's lots of places to go, lots of things to see, and over on top of the cemetery is no longer because it's a just fucking hillside of snow. Yeah, with waterfalls and whatnot. Highly recommend pulling this up for yourself. EST 982. Okay, I'm gonna call upon a random person. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 98. Gigi, you are walking down the street. Who is with you? What other player is with you?
Let's say probably Sebastian. Yep.
Gotcha. Sebastian, have you been out of commission at all? Have you been off on vacation? Where have you been?
Sebastian's honestly been really digging like the warm weather.
The warm weather.
Yeah,
What are
he's
you
been digging
talking?
the warm weather. So he's just been like, honestly, probably the most chill he's ever been. Hanging out with people and stuff. So, yeah.
Don't know what he's talking about. Do we pan off and he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt, like half unbuttoned? What's?
I posted it. There you go.
All right. 1 second. There's Gigi. I don't have yours. Okay, I'll pull it up.
It's just in discussion because it's pictures.
Is it really bad? I was really thinking like a Magnum PI kind of like vibe going on for him. I don't know.
If I could
Like
get
the
away,
glasses.
Like chest hair, like the whole nine. You're like, damn, okay.
Fake mustache.
I
That's
want
bad.
you to know if I could legally get away with him just being bare chested, I would.
Oh my.
I mean, as long as you're wearing pasties, I'm sure. There's magic for that. I'm sure there is.
As long as
I'm
he's
sure
wearing
we can-
tape.
I have to wear pasties. I don't.
I don't
I
know.
think it's
You
like
know,
worse. It's
little heart shapes on them.
stop.
We got this
What
and that.
the acid wash jeans. Hard glasses.
He listens to the chain smokers, guys.
I feel like walking up the hill. There's like you, Sebastian, and a bunch of the other members of Flight Risk coming up. Oh, I want to go to Frost Ferns. Logan says, and like Sam's like, dude, it's like -20. Why do you want to go to Frost Ferns? Man can't like ice cream. That's happening in the background, and then Gigi and Sebastian, you guys are walking up near each other, looking at the village.
It's kind of like point over to like the big patches of snow on the side and be like, "So, Sebastian, you think if I like shoved you into one of those, you'd leave an ostrich-shaped imprint?"
That's actually a really good hypothetical theory. And I feel like we should test it.
Dibs! Logan runs up and is going to push you.
Alright.
It's a 15 athletics check. Just full force, as hard as he possibly can.
He's not even on good shape right now.
Hypothetical
All right.
theory. Hypothetical theory was what got me.
I hate it
What's
here.
better than this? Just guys being dudes.
Exactly. Sebastian goes flying backward into the snow. Now, Sebastian, make me a Constitution save.
Okay. Can I argue for advantage because he spent years in Durmstrang?
Yes.
Woohoo. 23.
Fuck yeah! You throw back, and like it's not you who's like screaming. It's the snow. It's already starting to melt away. You're too hot.
Sebastian
We
like
have a
shakes his
fever?
hair like a dog. It didn't work.
You're crazy, man.
I'm not crazy. It's just no snow.
Dude, we're really pushing people. I heard an opportunity to push Sebastian, and I took it. Logan says.
Hey, thanks for the assist. I mean, I was gonna do it, but you got it handled.
Logan will like look toward you and like give you a little look up and down, like he's not on your side. And He'll continue on his way. You're just lucky I'm still a part of the team for now.
Sebastian's gonna stand up, still like shaking the snow off of him a little bit. That was fun.
Don't even. I see that look in your eyes. Nope. Don't do it.
I just think, I don't know what the people who do theories are, but those people, the great people who do those things, would test their own theories. So
You're gonna play that card.
he's gonna wrap his arms around her and essentially body slam her into the snow.
Oh.
Nearby, just thinking here. Silas,
Yes.
as Sebastian gets up and is like, pushing some of the stuff off of him, you turn over and can see Sam, like, kind of before she's leaving, like, watching him. She's definitely checking him out.
I know better than getting involved with this, so I'm gonna not look that direction right now.
Who are you standing next to, Silas?
Player wise or
Player wise.
Lance, my boy? Get over here, you bitch.
You and Lance are walking together behind this group. Man, Lance, the Quidditch jocks are always so rowdy. Oh, actually, can we pause that prompt for a minute because we didn't get to see Gigi's outfit.
Ooh, my bad.
Gigi?
Yeah. I also put a little picture of it in the character art. But little nice leather jacket, got some fingerless gloves. We're rocking, of course, the Flight Risk logo on our sweater inside. Nice.
I love
hoodie,
the jacket.
Little beanie to keep warm. Little Gryffindor colored scarf. And
The essential crossbody.
We're rocking.
Fuck yeah. So, Lance, are you here? Lovely. I see it. Unmute, but then I didn't hear you. I'm guessing microphone issue, so we'll give you a minute.
Oh no. So how about that weather, guys? I mean, that's
How
I
about the
definitely
Mets?
did hear him. So
Yeah, earlier.
whatever it is.
Mhm.
You might just have to like leave and come back, and we'll see.
No, this is the best part. This is where everyone starts to realize
No.
Silas is schizophrenic. Up there we go.
Can
Oh,
hear you.
Okay.
Yeah,
You're safe
Lance
for
has
now.
actually been a
Silas.
figure of like Silas's imagination this whole time.
Literally the whole time he's been in here, someone slipped Silas something where he is just schizophrenic, and Lance has actually been back up at the tower or something, like studying.
Funny enough, we did actually have a schizophrenic character in this game one time.
Might have to do that.
I'm just
Well,
gaslighting
first-
Silas like Mr. Glass. Maybe.
The person who played them actually did have schizophrenia.
Ah,
So
gotcha.
yeah.
Got it.
Sorry. So back to it. Lance, you and Silas can see the Gryffindor and Hufflepuff jocks kind of being rowdy up ahead. Silas sees Sam checking out Sebastian, without much of a shirt on before moving on. And Lance, you're walking up with your buddy Silas.
He's kind of got his face in his hands as he's walking behind this rowdy group, trying to stay out of the way. Doesn't like attention in big crowds.
Feel that. Feel that.
Silas, do we have to be behind them this whole time?
I mean, we could always take a side street. I mean, or we could just try and run as unathletic as we both know we are, you know, in snowy weather.
What, have you guys never gone down the low road? Reese says, coming up from behind, putting an arm around both of you.
Oh shit.
Don't want to rough it with the peasants, huh?
I didn't say that, Reese.
Oh, you
I
didn't
mean, I
have
always
to.
call you peasants, but
In fact, I see Dildero going down that area a lot.
Oh.
Especially on the weekends.
I'll make a note of that. Might help come exam time.
I am probably going to go snoop on him and then meet up with Brett later. That is, if someone hasn't stolen him. Takes a deep breath.
Who would steal him?
One of the girls. It's hard out here. Just living the fun bachelor life. I mean, everybody has somebody. And the ball's coming up, and I just want to.
Can I do an inside check to see if he's actually so heartbroken?
You can do an insight check as to what he means, yeah.
He's trying to cover it up. 15.
15. Reese, so you've shared a common room with this guy. He has very rarely, if ever, expressed actual interest in another human being. He doesn't really vibe as much with that kind of stuff, and that's why he and Brett do get along, but Brett does very obviously have his crushes. And yeah, like, he's being dead ass. He's like, it is so annoying because I can't hang out with my besties because they're always hanging out with their girlfriends and boyfriends, and yeah, he's annoyed.
Said, well, Reese, we can kick it today. Just us three if you prefer. And we can meet up with Brett later.
Wait, seriously? What, you guys don't have hot dates?
You can meet
I
them
mean-
later.
it's not like she's attached to my hip or anything.
I mean, I have Apoximize. That's one of the spells I'm able to do. I can make that happen.
I don't know if she wants. Let's not talk about that.
She might just rip off your skin. Trying to
Oh.
get away.
Lance, gruesome. Okay, let's see. You guys keep going on. And then
Oh, I have a Pinterest as well.
Oh, lovely, lovely. Yeah, so Silas, do you?
I still do not know how to navigate the Pinterest.
Talk to Maya. She will teach you
We
her
need
ways.
to host a masterclass.
I feel like I'm like the only one illiterate one of the group here. Like, how do I read this?
We need
Well,
like
don't worry,
Mysterium training videos. You know?
I know how to use Pinterest. I choose not to because the devil lives in there.
What?
No, you're
what sound does
right.
this shirt make?
Got a nice
Love it.
patterned scarf, some good boots, cozy hat, and just kind of a nicer winter coat.
He's always so understated in the best way. It's like it's his vibe.
It's like old money, understated.
He's always dressed like he's in fucking Gossip Girl. We all know it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, all of us are dressed like we have a costuming department behind us, right? Always. What, Jess?
Look at character.
Character? Come on.
Thanks, I hate it.
Wow.
Tanks a lot, Maya.
So yeah, Maya, I see you found out how to give ChatGPT reference images.
Yeah,
Calvin
and
Klein.
this they decided that he wears Calvin Klein. So
Calvin Klein, very clearly.
I
very
did not
clearly.
give it any
They-
kind of prompt.
Maya,
they knew
no,
what they were doing.
no, Maya, look, it's Colvin Klein. That's the thing. It's legally distinct. It's an O, not an A. You don't see the little thing. At the
It
end.
is
Oh,
an
that's
O.
You know what? You're
Calvin
right.
Klein.
It's
The
the
wizard
wizard
is
brand,
Calvin Klein, yeah.
Full underwear.
Oh, it's the wizard brand.
Yeah,
Uh,
being on Wizard Grinder, I've seen a lot of guys in their Calvin Kleins and nothing else.
Is it with Wizard Grinder and Colvin Klein?
It's,
This is to be studied.
This is what Sam saw.
it's the edible series.
Logan
Anyway.
had to push him because he wanted to put his hands on him.
Correct.
What men do to touch
Don't
each
say
other.
that about my boyfriend.
Oh yeah, your boyfriend. I'm so sorry. So sorry, Queen.
He's so straight. What do you mean?
So sorry about your very straight boyfriend.
Yeah. All I did was put 3. Yeah, it's easy. Easy as that. Tom Holland. Okay. So where the fuck? I was picking a new person. Okay, we got dude. All right, Laurent. You I think the only person that you could be with is the of
You
the
saying I
player.
don't have friends?
I'm saying that your soul is tethered to an object, which
Are
is
you
the
saying our souls are tethered together?
yeah. your-
Wow.
Wow, that's crazy.
That's true. There is no deeper connection than between a girl and her gay best friend. So
and her gay dead best friend.
hmm
exactly, it's
Distinguishable from her other gay.
in many ways, it's a classic.
First
Now-
you soul touch tips with Laurent and then you date Logan. Maya!
In Fair
judging.
Verona, where we lay our scene.
God, Thea is so greedy.
Soul touch tips. Is soul docking?
Yeah.
Docking is a lot more than touching tips. I feel
I
like
know.
you
I feel like that
Aware.
requires a lot of soul.
A lot of extra
Requires a lot of
Soul is in the
something.
foreskin.
It is, yeah. Let me be clear. This is to everyone. If you're circumcised, you have no soul.
I mean, yeah, that's where they store it.
Well, no, when you die, you get it back. You know, it's like if someone has
It grows. Hold on, it grows back. When you die. I
like an
can't.
angel getting
someone
its
had their
wings.
arm cut off in their life, and then they die, and they come back as a ghost. It's not like they're decapitated at the arm, you know.
Everyone who's biologically female does not have a soul.
Surprise.
Like an angel getting its wings back. Here's your foreskin king.
Look,
Like,
you hear that ringing?
Laurent's like,
You know what that means?
there's been some odd symptoms of the curse.
Angel gets its soul skin.
Yeah.
Ugh.
In front of my Oreos is crazy.
I'm just saying,
Anyway,
I didn't mention docking first. It wasn't my fault this time.
this time.
It's usually my fault.
You two are coming up to the village. You're probably going to be meeting up with, friends or loved ones soon. The two of you guys have been taking the trip together. Now, Laurent, you are actually dressed nicely, as Levi did fix that little issue. So you can now wear clothing.
Yeah, he also chooses all my outfits, by the way.
Yes, he lays them out for you every morning on your
It's,
bed.
it's normal. It's actually a really normal thing for a guy to do for another guy. Fair, why
Just
isn't
dudes
your boyfriend
being
here?
guys. Sorry, I cut you off. Can you say it again, Nito?
I said, Fair, why isn't your boyfriend with us right now while we're walking down this? I mean, you can't see it, but it's very picturesque. There's like snow falling. It's a very romantic scene. I don't know why we're sharing it. It doesn't seem right.
Oh, Logan likes to take time away from the old ball and chain, as he likes to call it. So we have some separation time every now and then.
He calls you the old ball and chain.
Sometimes, yes. It's like those jokes where the muggles are like, "Oh yeah, my bitch wife," but he says "bitch girlfriend."
Oh.
Man, you two must really be
Wow.
serious. Wilfred says, coming down the way.
Oh, extremely. Very
I mean-
deeply. We're in love, actually.
Damn.
That is just fascinating.
Insight check. 19 on the die.
Can I make a deception check? Like,
You can.
I need to pull up my character sheet. That's probably something I should do. I have a pretty good deception. And I'm gonna use Lucky to roll this at advantage because I think it's funny. Is it meets beats for it? I'm gonna re-roll this.
It's 19 on the die. He probably has a higher wisdom, so it's probably higher than the 19.
It's Wilfred. Does he have a higher wisdom?
I got a 27.
Yep, that beats it.
We're in love.
His is a 20 is a 26. So that did win. Wow, that's I never thought that you'd like just dive right in like that. That's isn't it scary?
Well, I mean, all relationships are like that. You just when you know, you know. It's
I never
like,
know anything. I hate it when people say that.
it's like when you look at someone and you feel like you're about to throw up, but you don't throw up.
That's how it feels.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, man, rethinking my relationship with Sebastian here.
Well, I'm just
Not
glad
that-
you found someone, you know?
Oh, yeah, I mean, everyone needs someone. Relationships make the world go round, and everyone needs a relationship in fourth year.
That's what I've been saying. Wilfred says. You'll keep going.
He's so stupid sometimes. Like, she's gonna watch Wolverine go off and say that's Laurent.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's exactly as stupid as he always is.
Yeah, but sometimes it's a bit more apparent, don't you think?
Yeah, I mean, he's an enigma wrapped in a mystery.
You
He's
sound like
a
the
maverick.
back of a romance novel.
I am the back of a romance novel. Probably.
I'm not interested, I'm sorry. I know you're like irrevocably in love with me, but
I am literally has never even crossed my mind.
you can keep saying that, but since the moment we've met, I knew you were just in love with me and I'd always have to keep you in the friend zone.
I feel like you don't pick up signals very well.
I saw it in the orb.
Did you see it in the orb, or are you mixing up dreams with visions again?
Well, some dreams are visions, but not all visions are dreams.
There happened to also be a unicorn eating Florian Fortescue's in the corner. So, might have been.
I mean, I think there's signs in every dream. Like the unicorn eating the Fortescues, that would be, innocence taking delight in my actions.
Inspiration for that. That came right off the old noggin.
Thank
This
you,
is why
thank you.
nobody likes diviners. Is you just starts saying stuff that is not true, but every now and again you get something right, so we have to like accept it blindly. Like,
Well, in a few years, there's going to be someone in anime who's very popular and looks a lot like you, except his eyes are blue and he wears glasses. And we're all going to.
I'm just gonna. I'm. Like I think Brooke needs a timeout. Brooke needs a little timeout for a minute.
No, let her
Alright.
speak. He is prophesizing.
yeah,
Prophesy.
let her cook.
And he's going to die and then rise again. I think he's Jesus. I'm not too sure.
Yeah, in the future.
In the future, yeah.
Yeah.
I think Jesus is coming again and fucking hold on. I think Jesus is coming October 2nd, 2020. Which is the day that it will be animated.
Man, what a prophecy, came out. Normally they rhyme, not this one though.
No. This one was really important.
You will on October 23rd, 2023, you shall drop your hot dog in a New York Fries parking lot.
I thought the prophecy you're referencing was the show that came out on July 5th, 2018, but fair enough.
July 5th, 2018.
Laurent, where are you heading off to, buddy? Where you going?
That's a good question. I feel like I was just here to bother Thea.
I'm about to ask this question to everybody once.
Are you talking about My Hero Academia?
No, I'm talking about a much better show. How dare you?
Todoroki. Notice me.
I'm like looking through a list of animes that came out that year right now.
So if you don't know it, that means you haven't seen it, which means you don't know. Nope.
This is the peak Magic and Mysterium content.
The Disastrous Life of Sayaki Kai season 2.
No. I will DM you it after I say what I'm going to say. I think Laurent, he's shopping for a ridiculous accessory to wear to the ball or the dance or whatever it's called. You know what I mean? Yeah, he wants either a gigantic hat or a ridiculous piece of jewelry to wear to annoy everyone.
Well, Weasley Wizard Weezes is open. Finally, their doors are just beginning. There's a large crowd of people around there, crowding, taking up space. Can barely even see through the doors.
Excellent. My favorite players.
Let's see who's next.
I just rolled my eyes so fucking hard at what the fucking anime was.
It is Banana Fish, Jess. You're correct.
I've never watched it. I don't.
It's so good.
Invite that into my life.
You're right. Holly, because I now realize that we actually have an odd number of players. Who are you with? It's for you to say.
Well, since my fellow players are off the table, they are all bespoke.
Please. Holly.
Do you want to run into the back of this scene? Do you want to run in?
I'm with Colin and I'm running into the back of the scene with
finally
Thea
my father.
Yeah, up ahead, Holly. You're able to see Thea and Laurent walking together. Weirdly, around Laurent, things like windows are becoming frosted more. Snowbanks are de-thawing. De-thawing is a double negative.
De-thawing
Freezing.
is what you do
They're
to chicken when it's
refreezing.
frozen.
Yeah, but thawing is already
No,
melting
it's not.
it.
No, it's not.
No, well, thawing. No, yeah. If it's something's thawing, it's
It's
melting.
not how English works.
So defawing
That's
is
not how
still
English-
melting.
Refreezing. Things are refreezing.
Yeah,
It's not how
defawing is not a
thawing-
word.
That's
Defawing is
Yes, it
defawing is
is.
a word.
No, that ain't right. It's just falling. It's just
You guys have me questioning everything.
either
I know
falling
about
or
the
it's
language.
freezing.
I'm going to go
Thaw?
fucking insane. I'm going to go.
If you're taking something from freezing and you're thawing it, you can refreeze it. It's not de-thawing it. You
But
aren't
then-
undoing the thawing.
But
You're just
defawing
refreezing it.
is a.
I
oh my
think the
God.
word you're looking for is defrosting.
No, defrosting is still the same
No,
thing as
de-thaw-
de-thawing, or it's still the same thing as
Dethaw
thawing.
is a verb meaning to make something return to a non-frozen or unfrozen state, essentially
Alex?
reversing the freezing. It's a synonym for thaw.
Cinnamon.
Maya, we didn't put frosting on it.
You
so
said
I
the
don't know what
word wrong.
frosting has to do with any of it.
Double negatives are when you say no,
find you.
never, or like no, not that. That's a double negative. A double negative is not a verb.
No, I'm thinking like jumbo shrimp. What's that one called?
Oxymoron?
Oxymoron. It kind of seems like an
Yes.
oxymoron to me. If thaw is already
It's not
unphrased.
because D is a prefix, and it's not its own word.
Do we need to reclassify the stream as educational
What does the
now?
D prefix mean?
The stream is
Oh my God.
anti-educational, if anything. Like,
It says from, down, or away.
You know, if anything, it's just showing like the education system in America isn't bad. It's just bad across the board.
I'm so
that is true. Actually, sorry, I have beef with the online thing where people go, "Oh, sorry, I how could I have not known that Africa isn't a country? The American education system is so bad. The education system never as bad. How do you think we got into this fucking mess?"
Mhm.
Okay, back to it. Holly, you're coming in from behind.
Thea, Laurent.
Holly, Colin, do you ever call Holly the old ball and chain?
What? No, she doesn't weigh me down. She lifts me up.
Ew.
Ollie, will
do
you tell
ever-
Faye to stop accusing me of being in love with her?
He's literally in love with me, and he has been
I'm
since
not in love
first
with
year.
I literally have never felt a single feeling towards her, honestly. I
Then
just
why
feel
are you following
indifferent.
me around?
You're not in love with her? She's been telling me that since first year.
No, I don't even think I'm attracted to women, to be honest.
Every night every morning she wakes up and she's like, Laurent's literally in love with me.
Laurent's still in love with me, and it's getting to be a problem.
Well,
I'm
whoever
not-
he was in
I'm
love
not
with
sure.
in life would probably be the one that he's in love with in death, right?
I'm not dead.
He's not dead.
Right, of course.
Right.
I don't know where people keep getting the idea that I'm dead from, but it doesn't. There's no evidence that ever happened.
Yeah, because we would know if you were dead.
Colin slowly looks over toward Holly like, oh, I forgot about that. My bad.
It's fine, it's fine. Okay. Thea, I think it might be time. I think it might be time to allow Laurent the chance to move on by himself.
Miss Laurent, she's taken.
I've been waiting for him to. Exactly. Like, I'm a taken woman. I can't be flirting with other men, and he constantly follows
We
me
do not
around.
flirt.
The fact that you say that, you don't know what Holly's situation is. Holly, like,
I mean, you wouldn't flirt with any other guys while you're with Colin, right?
No.
Colin immediately is like, so what are you guys up to? We were probably going to think about going like tobogganing. I've never been tobogganing before.
What the hell is a toboggan?
Oh, I'm glad you asked. In Britain, we call it sledding.
In America, we also call it sledding.
It's just a Canadian thing. We got him. Uniquely Canadian words for it. Get him. Get him.
Canadian moment. Maple
Point and
Leaf.
laugh. Point and laugh.
Sledding.
Oh.
I love making fun of
Toboggan.
people.
Sledding
Narrow
sounds fun, but
sled used for sport called coasting downhill over snow or ice.
yep. I'm gonna go buy a giant ridiculous hat, but I mean sledding, you guys have fun with that. It's a very romantic thing. I'm sure that Faye and Logan are gonna get to something really romantic because they're so in love.
I was going to ask you to drop me off by Oakenstaff's old oddities. I wanted to check it out. I've never been there.
So you guys aren't in love, but he needs to escort you.
I'm blind, Colin.
Right.
I'm not escorting.
She like kind of pats his shoulder.
I'm gonna go get a butterbeer.
I'll meet you there. Can you? I need to ask both of you like a very honest question, or rather, just like make a humble request as your friend.
Okay, I can't promise anything, but I'll try.
Right, of course. Can the two of you not be completely spiritually challenging for like a day? Just like a day. Not actually, not even a day. Just like 8 hours, maybe.
I was gonna not be challenging during the ball. I did say that.
Right.
I'm gonna be really laid back during the ball, so
I can consult my superiors, but I can't guarantee anything.
Right. So go to Logan, I guess, and consult with him. And
that's not my superior.
Who is your superior?
I think like the stars and the moon, the ley lines.
All right. Well, consult with the orb and tell me at what time you're
hold on.
gonna
Actually, hold on. I'll be right back. She's gonna like pull her cloak that she has over her head and like pull out
she's
the
just
orb
smithing.
and like.
Okay.
I have the outfit in Pinterest, but she's going to like put the cloak up as like a wall and like take out the orb and pretend to whisper to it a little bit and then like poke her head out. The orb says no. I'm sorry.
You didn't even ask it. I know what it looks like when you ask it.
I tried.
Yeah, it didn't even glow or anything.
I tried to reason with it. I'm sorry.
Oh my god, she's dressed like she's in Nosferatu.
You should have seen the last outfit that she put together.
The last outfit I put together was so good.
Is it bad? This one gives me like dark, like I wouldn't say Dark Souls. What's that one? Bloodborne. I don't know why.
Bloodborne vibe.
Bloodborne
Yes,
vibe.
the doll. Yeah.
Yeah, it's Thea.
The Craft plus Harry Potter plus Alice from Twilight. That was actually my like inspiration. Yeah.
Oh, let's show Holly's.
Oh,
Pink.
Cute.
So cute.
Pink. Cold.
I like how you found somebody actually in snow just to be like, I can wear this. I can wear this.
It's winter. See?
It's winter. It's winter.
Fleece
Winter here.
leggings.
Yeah. This would probably be super warm.
Okay. Thea, go find Logan and actually someone needs Logan will find you probably. You guys are supposed to be together today, right?
Well, no, they're having time apart because they have a very healthy relationship. They don't need to rely on each other so much.
Right.
Apparently.
Yeah. He needs some time away from his bitch girlfriend and old ball and chain.
Yep. That's what he said.
Exactly.
LeBron, you're probably gonna look for Levi, I'm guessing.
No, I have to surprise him with this, so I will not be with Levi for a bit until I get my giant hat. But once I've got that, then I can hang out with Levi, which I will be doing probably at some point.
Okay. Both of you, please just be good for today. Don't set anything on fire. cause
I would
any
never.
catastrophic occurrences.
I promise I won't let her try and trap me in the trinket shop again. Like she
I'm
tried
not
to
going
that
to
one
try to-
time.
I did not try to do anything.
I'm pretty sure
Thea
you
looks
did.
over toward the showcase, and there is like a runic jar in the window.
I wasn't planning anything. I mean, if it happened, it happened, and I couldn't do anything about it. I'm not good at finite, but
Okay. I'm gonna go find Colin, who I'm sure is faking a walk all the way to the Three Broomsticks. So, you two,
tell Darian I said hi if you run into him.
you're so funny.
I
She
hate
run-
that guy.
Me too.
She runs away.
I like his face.
Oh my gosh, me too. I hate him as well. Oh my gosh, twinsies. By the way, can you really not see how blurry this is versus that?
I mean, it is on your screen, but like it's not whenever I pull it up myself.
Oh well, yeah. If you play it up yourself, sure. Anyway. Okay. Good openers. Everybody, you are able to go off on your own way if you'd like. And we can go anywhere in the village, likely to meet up with the people that we're going to be hanging out with. So, let's see who we're going to start with. 8. Thea, where do you go first? Oakenstaff?
Oakenstaff oddities. Because I've never been there out of character.
You initially try to open up the door. It gets kind of caught on some ice, and you have to really pull it and pull it, and then you pull it so hard that it's like a glass door. It has like a wooden frame, glass in the middle. The glass shatters completely. Oh, sorry, didn't mean to fix that. Reparo. From the back, Oakenstaff puts it back together. Come on in, come on in.
Oh, thank God. I'm not good at reparo. I was really worried I'd have to do it myself.
Oh, no. That's every few minutes. You come on in, and then as you start looking around, he's directing you to different places and welcoming you in. Never been here before, that kind of thing. In the background, someone tries to open up the door. It shatters again. It's all right.
Have you thought about
Fixes
getting a door that's not glass?
I look like I'm made of money.
How much are doors?
More than you'd think. Certainly, they'd be more than this little item. And he'll pull out something for you, showing off some of his wares. Now, this thing can shine your floors, clean your shoes, and do your laundry all in one go.
Oh, wow.
Sometimes sets fire to the rug, though.
That's really valuable, though.
Used to have it in my house before the fire.
What a small price to pay for something so efficient.
I'm glad you see it that way, because my wife sure didn't.
The old ball and chain.
Don't you know? Yeah. Rules of comedy, they come in threes, baby. All right, so you want to roll me 3D 600?
Sure.
See what you can find.
420?
Oh, hey, yo, the bong of destiny.
Wait, it's like
Song of
it's
sight.
it's a Grindelwald skull hookah that he had.
Oh boy. Okay, so your first one was 420. Let's see what it is. I need to zoom in. Again. Again. Am I hitting the right one? Oh, that's why. Weird. 420. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. You're able to find a glass sculpture. Looks like a 9-point star. It's like 3D, very spiky. And you move over to like touch the tip of it, and you suddenly see it shift and begin to gyrate, and it lifts up into the air, and light begins beaming down from all around. It's beautiful prismatic light. That was pretty cool.
Is that the fucking potion from Repo?
Which one? What are you talking about?
The way you describe. Sorry, I don't.
Star? Is there a star potion?
It's not like a star potion, but
Oh, you're talking
star-shaped.
about the moon potion.
No, I'm talking about the one that explodes. That's like
It's
all
not going to
spiky.
explode
Okay.
yet.
Yeah.
No, it literally is something that'll follow you and give you light. Super useful. You found a really
Would be
great
if I
find there.
wasn't blind. Would be if I didn't have true sight spell.
Great. I mean, great for everyone else. It essentially replaces Lumos Maxima permanently.
Oh, okay.
What's
Yeah,
your
I'll
next
get
one?
this for Holly. Okay.
What's it?
220?
220?
Yes.
Yeah, 420 and 220, huh?
Yeah.
It also works as a hookah.
It also works as a bong.
Gosh. Once again, another thing you wouldn't know. You found a ring. Oh, cool. You put it on. You don't feel any weird. Must not be magic. In the background, Thea has fairy wings. It gives you the illusion of fairy wings whenever you wear it.
Oh. Yeah, she'll keep that on.
Logan's gonna love that. And our last one.
549. God, Thea was the worst person for Logan to date or to fake date.
I disagree. Oh, a self-heating tea kettle. You find like a really nice tea set, like one of those ones that float and actually like pour for you and heat up the tea and everything. Yeah.
Can I just have that constantly following me around? So I just have tea on
We're out in a
command.
dungeon. It's just yes,
Yeah.
basically.
Fuck yeah. I'll take all of them. Shit.
Well, at Oakenstaff, so it'll be a little bit different. So for these ones, it looks like his stuff is a little bit more useful. That would be. Yep, we'll say they're 5 galleons apiece for each of them.
Okay, I will take. What was that second one?
The ring that makes you look like you have fairy wing.
Yeah, I'll take the last two.
Let's say that the ring does that, but it also gives you featherfall. So you can't take fall damage,
alright.
and you actually slowly
Yeah.
fall.
Hell
Ridiculous.
yeah. I'm gonna have to include wings with every Pinterest board now.
They're different wings every time.
Yeah.
These ones look like a bat's wings.
Just
These ones are like
Oh
a
my god, this
dragonfly.
actually goes really perfect with her ball outfit.
Really?
Yeah, it's a biblically accurate angel.
So you're getting that one. Oh, those are the seraphim. No, you're probably doing the wheel ones. I forget what they're called.
No, it's the ones with the wings that go like this and then this and that.
Oh, that is seraphim. Yeah,
That's
yeah. A resident Catholic to tell us.
God forbid.
We were taught that angels were boys in my school.
Hey,
You know how
take
it's
the
supposed
Lord's
to
name
be.
in vain, Jess.
What? You're not serious.
I'm so serious.
Wait, what did you say?
At my school, we were taught that all angels were boys, or they presented as boys.
They're genderless in like the mythos.
Yeah, they are in the Bible
They
and in the King
present as
James version
boys.
and everything, but
Yeah.
they appear as men and are men for point
I
of
mean,
not being women.
It's because
I
God's obsessed with
guess.
twins.
Yeah.
I guess because like every like named angel that I can think of are all like dudes, right?
Well,
There's no-
actually, Michael was a unisex name in Hebrew.
Oh, interesting. You learn something new every day. That'd be lovely. Then are you just getting that?
Yeah.
Cool. There's a little ring a ding 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 coming in from behind. Somebody goes, Thea? Oh, should have known that I'd find you in here. Reese
Reese.
stopping by. I'm just here to return something really quick, and I'm running off with Lance and Silas. What are you doing?
Oh, I was just browsing a bit before I go find Logan wherever he is. But
Cool. Yeah, that's great. I'm glad.
you have that tone in your voice again.
It's so great, Thea. I'm so glad. Is that better?
Oh, and now you are lying to me. Okay. Would
You
you like
know
some
I don't
tea?
like Logan. What? Floats over. I feel like that's like the command phrase. So just all right, let's start. No, I'm good. Oh my gosh. Oh, good stuff. And he goes up and he's gonna return his item. What's something wrong with it? There's a bit of an argument that goes back and forth.
I don't get why you don't like Logan.
Turns back toward you. He's a chauvinist. I get why you like him.
He's nice when you get to know him. He just has a lot of expectations.
And here I thought the only thing that Logan had going for him was his looks, but for you, that wouldn't matter, would it?
Not particularly. He's nice when you get to know him. He just has a lot of expectations on him.
Just don't let him put expectations on you. Then he'll leave. Lance, wait up!
No.
Yeah, Lance is halfway down the low road already.
She'll like poke her head out of the shop. Hi, Lance.
Hey, Tia. Come here, Reese.
He's gonna grab a snowball and whip it at you. That is a 16 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Oh.
Worth it.
And he runs off. Right. For some reason, my thing made turn to Nocturne Alley music. What Nocturne Alley music?
You know what's even more important? What music do I want to listen to?
Okay. Maybe that's who will follow next. Lance, Silas, you guys go around the low road with Reese for a little while, at the very least. You would hang left at Reese's behest, going down Druid's Grove, At the end, you can see a large building with many windows on one side, a kind of oblong roof, and a big boar's head put onto the outside of it. Huge tusks that come up on either side. And of course, there's the Hogshead Inn. There are many signs that say like adult wizards only, 17 plus, all this shit nailed to the side of the posts. Reese is running up.
I take it you have an idea.
I just want to check something really quick. He's gonna take his wand and like write a few things in the air. Or but then he casts, and a big beard begins to appear, and his hair gets longer. Puts up his hood. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Subtle. I like the change.
I give him 10 minutes.
They sit there for a minute. Sit there for another. He gets thrown out of the bar as the door opens and he flies out of it, landing onto the cobblestone. The door shuts.
That
Oh,
went
did you get
well.
carded?
Something like that. I did, however, see Dildero.
Oh. Probably just wants a space from students.
No, he was being so lame. He was sitting by the bar reading a book. Who goes to a bar and reads a book?
It's a fair point. Clearly, he has no life outside of school.
Literally none. He may as well just have bingo nights at this point. It's like pushes the snow and slut off of him.
Do you guys mind if we head to the potion shop? I want to try and sell some stuff.
Oh, yeah.
J. Pippins? Yeah, they're right up the road.
Yeah.
He starts going up the stairs like two at a time. He slips briefly, but is able to catch himself with his good reflexes. And then up on the edge, where you would see like a bridge to your left, the frozen river, you can see like Morgan is walking over with Macy. You can see some lights on over the magic neep that's been entirely encased in snow from the backside. And right to the right of that, you would see the front of a very odd storefront. The architecture of it is kind of looms high and non-Euclidean. J. Pippin's Potions.
I'll just be a few minutes. Free to join me inside or wait out here.
May as well.
See what we can get for our school potions we haven't used.
I'm surprised you're giving those things up. I thought that you were like a doomsday prepper or something.
Well, I don't think the aging potions I have on hand will do much for doomsday prep.
It could get us into the bar.
Clearly that worked before.
Well, I wasn't using a aging potion now, was I?
I don't think it's going to work. You're welcome to brew up your own if you disagree.
Rolls his eyes. We can't do it without Drew.
Well, Cauldron Shop's that way.
You guys enter into J. Pippin's Potions. You find a thin but tall storefront. There is so many different ingredients here that you can't match them. But on the first floor, there are glass baubles and vials. big vases and whatnot. And you can see upstairs. Keep going. There's on like a third balcony, a little potion maker's room, and then a distillery, and it just keeps going up. Oh, hello there. Welcome. Merry Christmas. Guy
Merry
says from the
Christmas.
back. We find anything? Maybe an invisibility potion, or I have some hair raising potions. If you guys are in for a little bit of a fun.
Reese might want one of those.
I don't need a hair raising potion.
You sure?
All right, you don't need to be rude about it. Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to him, not but yeah.
I was actually wondering if I might sell a potion or two, if it's no trouble.
Sell a potion or two. I mean, absolutely. Takes enough time making them by myself. I only accept I only accept at least regular quality though. Standard.
Yeah. I'll pull out my regular aging potion and then the exceptional.
Sweet. Let's show off.
I'll
And,
uncork them
just
and
the two.
yeah, and give it a little swirl.
It's the aging potions, standard and exceptional.
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second. I'll pull up what those are worth. Ugh. Okay, I have to go into my notes really quick. Search. There we go. I've at least found the document. There it is. I believe aging potions are uncommon rarity.
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, roll me 2d8 and then roll me 3d8.
Oh, sorry. Wait, I didn't space it. It's my bad. Let me get rid of that. $12 on the first one.
Okay.
10 on the second.
Right. I think I'd probably give you 10 for the regular and 12 for the exceptional. Galleons, that is. Not rubies.
No, that's to be expected. Especially since we're students.
You make these yourself.
I did, yes.
Pretty exceptional, he says. Got a nice shine on that one. And sure that it would last a little bit longer. But you ever thought about going into potioneering?
I've given it some thought lately, but
Well, I could always use a few extra hands here at the shop, he says. And places it down. So, 22.
that sounds good.
Lovely. I'll get it ringed up for you. And
Thank
he'll
you.
take that. I do actually have a ruby if you'd like it. Show it off for all the boys.
What's the conversion for galleon to ruby?
It would be 1 ruby and 2 galleons. 1 ruby is 20 galleons.
Okay.
And like, if you want to flaunt wealth, just go, yeah, here's my ruby. Can you break a ruby?
I'll just take the galleons. I don't need to get mugged on the street.
Yeah, I guess.
Can you break a ruby? Some guy with the fucking hammer comes out and smashes it on the counter. There you go, buddy.
It's like an enchantment on the Green God standard ones. They like can't be repaired.
Exactly. Oh, I love it.
Would you mind actually? Could I have maybe a spare bottle? Might I have a spare bottle?
What does it look like? I'm running a charity.
Can take it out of the 22.
He will hand you. Well, I guess how big?
Mm,
Tiny, small, medium, large, extra large, gargantuan,
a small will suffice. Thank you.
and that'll be 5 sickles. So whatever 17 is minus 5.
12.
It's 12. So, you get 21 galleons and 12 sickles back.
Very lucrative.
Hell yeah. So that's what Lance is up to. I imagine our scene moves on. And Silas, where are you going?
I think he was actually inside with him. He was just kind of just looking around, not touching anything, hands in pockets, just like, I can't afford if I break anything in here. Since he has no money.
You have no money?
I don't think he does. No, we never since the beginning of this, since I started, have no idea with how much money he's supposed to start off with. Nothing. So he's just been poor the whole time.
So
Living off
yeah,
the handout
you
paper.
weren't in the episodes where we give a little bit of
Um,
money, were you?
Since
You'll-
you are new, kind of new, you can have like half my money. I'm not really using it. You can have like
No,
20
I-
galleons.
I'll give
Nope, we're
him
going
money.
with the-
You don't have
Nope,
to
we're
take
going.
from
We're
I
going with
know, but
poor
you
Midwestern
make
kid. All
him,
right.
like roll 4d12 or some shit.
He's got the American
Give the
wizarding
boy
currency.
some money. Give the new players some money.
It's okay.
It's expensive.
I
Inflation.
have American dollary dues. They're not worth anything here.
What
It's
are
just
they, drag it?
American dollary, dude.
Yeah, that's he forgot to take a not forgot he never figured out where the machine is to like make the transaction between British dollary dues and American. So he's
Dollary
he's a-
dues to galleons.
Dollary
conversion.
dues.
yeah, yep.
Dollary
I think
dues to galleons
he's
conversion is killing me.
I think he's carrying like a very crispy 20 in his wallet right now. Very crispy.
Oh, hon.
That's all he's
Do you
got.
need money?
Nah, he only needs 20. Trust me, he's good. Someone somewhere in the British wizarding world will want this 20. Just got to figure out when. Muggle
Someone
money.
will want this 20. I swear to God.
Right. So Silas, where are we heading off to?
Oh, he was inside with Lance. He was just
No,
looking around.
I understand that.
Sorry.
But we're now leaving that place.
Oh shit! Sorry,
Where are
brain's
we
not
going?
working. For
Want me to pull up the map? Pull up the map
Please.
for you.
Here,
So we got
Yep.
this is you can go anywhere.
the map.
This is
the
J
map.
Pippin's Potions right
There
here.
we go.
The HCC is the Hogsmeade Community Center. They have a community garden underneath. Saw some people heading off to the Magic Neep. There's that big slope down where people are getting hot chocolate and going sledding and whatnot. Then there is Weezer, which is open. 3 broomsticks in the center here. We got some other ones. You can get a new wand if you want. There's like skating up at Wispwater. There's Honeydukes, best candy around. Gladreg's Wizardwear if you want to like get something for the ball. There's Frostfern's Frozen Delights that was talking about earlier. Which if you want to, die of cold. If you want to get a haircut, you go to Madame Snelling's Dress Emporium. There's lots of places. Lots of places.
I'm trying to grow out this mullet, this wizard mullet.
Oh God.
I think he's gonna go and try and get something for the ball. I think just like see if they have anything for American dollar due rent worthy suits. Maybe it's to
Can
sell
that
his
be
like
canon?
kidney.
Can that be canon that wizard currency in America is $1
No, absolutely the fuck not.
I like to
Why
think
not?
it's. I like to think it's
Vetoed now. Putting in my
It's-
veto power, admin veto power. No.
When do you have veto power? I don't
That's-
know.
I'm,
I think
I'm creating. I'm
thinking
creating
dollar
imaginary
reduce.
currency, much like this.
I just like the thought of like that's how like it's kind of like that taking the piss out of like the British currency and call them dollar dues or some shit.
That's what we have up here in Canada. You know, it's dollars and there's dollar dues, which is what we have.
Beautiful.
Isn't y'all's money maple scented?
The $100 bill is
You rub it on your
Only-
toast in the
you
morning and
have
then
Tax
take
money go into that.
Don't you call your dollar coins loons or loonies?
loonies.
We call
They
it
have a
pound
loon
coins
on them.
here.
Made up fucking shit.
And then our
Also-
$2 coins are toonies.
That's so fucking stupid.
I mean, 100 Canadian dollars, that's what, like 20 American dollars? So you must actually smell that maple smoke quite a bit, right?
Well,
Well,
anymore.
don't say that for too long.
Just
Listen,
wait till-
it'll all be even once we take over Canada.
It'll all be
True.
even once Canada sells all of our bonds in American currency, and then
Motherfucker, the moose won't protect you for long.
we'll be riding those bitches into battle. What are you talking about?
Moose
You're
will
welcome to
protect
try and
you.
catch these nukes.
Anyway,
USA. US.
Stop. The worst time for you to.
I'll join you both. USA.
USA.
I'm
In
getting
the
bullied
history of
here.
this country is the
I
worst
can't wait for
time
us to
to
take
do
over
that.
Canada, guys.
America.
I can't wait to make
Oh my
Northern
God.
United States.
It would just be another state. Like it would just be a series of other states. It would
Yeah.
just be Northern United States. That was
So
really
anywho, I'm taking my dollar dues over to go get a suit. So
You're gonna go get a suit. Thank you. So much craziness tonight. Okay.
It's because we have cameras on and we forgot how to act.
Yeah, imagine if I turned my camera on, then it'd be chaos. Thankfully, I'm very restrained.
I'm convinced that I will never see you, and I'm learning to be okay with that.
I need you to know that when my partner met me, she did not know what my face looked like at all. She had never seen a picture of me until we met in person.
Just came with a strap on, anyways.
Yeah, she just knew.
I can
That's
feel it.
love,
Something in
guys.
the chorus.
I love her.
Oh, shit.
That's love.
Fuck.
I love them.
Who
Did they
who
hear
am I
the?
to say anything about
Yeah.
that?
They heard the French horn in the background. We're just. I knew I gotta bring this strap on.
They heard the call.
Yeah, that was what I was the call. Ba-na-na-na-na.
So Glad Rags Wizardwear is a tiny. You, Silas, as well as Lance and Reese and whatnot, would head up the stairs from Charmweaver's Bend up to Pilgrim's Way. On the right-hand side, there's so many little shops, places to go. Heel and Toe is offering a sale on new boots and whatnot. And on the left-hand side, you can see people are taking the time to go fishing. There's like little ice fishing spots that have been put out on the river, and I have a sneeze.
Oh, if I would have known there's ice fishing. Damn.
Bless you.
Next time, we're going ice fishing.
Just go ice fishing now. I don't know. And you would be able to pass that. A few people are out there. Some people with like kids and showing them how to do that. There's a little rocky incline to get down there. And you would also be able to see the big slope. Basically, like on the eastern side, Hogsmeade is actually dwarfed by cliffs. And so it's just like cliff, and it goes straight down. And then you have normally the grave site, like the graveyard. What instead, the snow is so deep that it meets the top of the cliff, and it goes
Oh.
all the way down toward the village. So it is dwarfed. The amount of snow is unnatural, but somehow you don't see as much of it in the village properly. But the moment you step over that bridge, it's huge. Continuing around past the healer supply and Dervish and Bang's, Glad Rags wizard wear waits. You open up the door and there's that little chime of a bell, ding ding ding, echoes into the space, and you can see so many rows and rows of different suits and dresses that are put in their own like little bags. On the right hand side, there is a changing room with like mirrors and little couches and stuff. And person comes by. Well, hello, you three. You're not the only students we've got in today. Are we looking for masks? Yeah. Oh, well, I mean, I'm still gonna go. Yeah, sure. I'll get I don't know. Do you have like I don't know. Okay. So we're a little bit not that fashion minded, I see. Don't worry, I've got you. What about you two?
Yeah, I was looking for masks. I don't really have any. Didn't really bring anything nice to wear for it. If you have anything on the discount rack, maybe.
I'll see what I can do. He says. Lance?
Yeah, he has an idea of what he wants. Um, all.
Well, what do you say to the person?
I'm looking for kind of like this may be something I have to do, but something kind of reflective,
Ooh, are we thinking like a
broken
prismatic
pieces.
shine, or
Yeah. Well, not prismatic, more so just reflective.
what, you want to go out there like a mirror? You want to be a disco ball?
I'll send a thing of what I'm thinking about, see if it could be done.
Send a picture. He like pulls out a sketch like this. Oh, gotcha. This year we've employed a friend of mine. They love making masks. I think they'll love this one. Tara! He's yelling off toward the back. Oh, you guys can feel free to look around. And I might have some more broken masks. Someone threw them on the ground, so if you want those, he says toward Silas, heads off.
Thanks.
They're on the wall. On the wall. Reese comes through here. I guess I do need a mask. It's a masquerade, right?
I mean, yeah. I mean, unless you want to, I don't know, go nudie face. That's kind of weird, but
Beauty
You could be
face.
different and cover the bottom half of your face.
It's actually it's kind of cool. Lance, sometimes you have really great ideas.
Was that Reese or you?
Reese,
Okay. I said, well,
just every now and again, though, I don't want it to go to your head.
right. You know, my brother tends to be the more fashion oriented. I just kind of leech off him sometimes.
Okay, and we're able to try on a few different things. We enter into the fashion montage, Silas like coming out in something, people are, no, and then he has to go back in, he comes out like upset about something, everyone's like, yeah, no, and goes back in. um Silas, you don't have to reveal it if you don't want to. So do you want to show what you end up going with, or do you want to wait till the ball?
I think I'm gonna wait till the ball.
So like Lance and Reese are sitting there like, oh yeah, that was the one. Damn, man, you look
I'm not beating the obligation, so say what you gotta say, man.
Oh no, I wasn't saying that you look
Well, apparently the whole school already does, so go for it, man.
I think that was just
He does like a couple like the like
you look
very
very you. And that's what's important.
appreciate it.
gets the 2 thumbs up from Lance.
All right. You guys can head back out into the fray with your new suits and whatnot ready for the ball. Even Reese got one. Something semi-nice.
I can't
Where are
believe
you
you took
going
that
with her?
20.
Don't you remember? Hogwarts' most eligible bachelor.
So you're going with Brett?
He said no.
Oh, I'm sorry for that.
Let's see here. Boom. Oh. Holly! I rolled you. Where are we going? Where does our next scene find us with Holly?
That's a really good question that I probably should have thought of.
Yeah, a question I've been
Prior to-
asking everybody.
Yeah, prior
Every
to
single person. Should
Where
I go with somebody else really quick?
Yeah.
Alright. Gigi!
Yo. The scene is she's got plans to meet with Sally over at Hogsmeade Park.
Think like Sam will run up behind you before you get there. Hey, Gigi,
Sam?
is Sebastian single?
Oh, that's a difficult question to answer.
Come on. Help a girl out.
I
don't have a date to the ball yet.
Honestly, I get the appeal. He's really hot, I know. But I'm just looking out for you as a teammate and a friend. You got a lot of competition.
Well, obviously. I mean,
and they've
look
already
at
got a big head start.
well, I'm good at racing to the finish line, she says, and we'll pull out a like little hand mirror and fix her lipstick. Thanks, Gigi. Oh, and good luck with Sally. Knock her
He like
dead.
slowly nods her head like, okay, I was not intending for her to take it that way, but okay.
You end off heading over to Hogsmeade Park, where you can hear the tones of Yuletide choirs singing out. There's trees and little hedges, and a big stage set up for people to perform. And you can see it's emblazoned with the logo from Dominic Maestro's music shop. They're the ones putting it on. And you're able to find Sally sitting on one of the benches.
Yeah, she'll go up and sit down next to her.
That is so funny.
I don't know if Jess was thinking of the same thing or not.
He said Dominic Maestro, and I
Yep.
turned my head
I got
from
that
from
too.
looking at the Hogsmeade map over, and Brooke looked over at the same time.
Mysterio.
I was literally just waiting for Brooke to have a response to it. Sorry.
You guys have
Awful.
WWE
That's
brain
terrible.
rot for real.
I just like Dominic Mysterio. He's on my shirt right now. I'm sorry.
Dominic Mysterio's music shop is putting it on. Gigi, you're able to find Sally sitting on a bench nearby, kind of leaning back, like arm across the bench on one side, listening to the music.
This seat taken?
Thank God. Yes, it is by some invisible ghost who does not want to be here. She stands up to your full height. Could you have picked a worse meeting spot?
Whoa, hold on. She like grabs her back. I'm feeling a little sorry. I actually just got body slammed. Can we just have a seat for just a minute?
If I hear Little Drummer Boy one more time, I'm gonna go up there and set fire to the stage myself.
Fair play, but just hear me out. She'll like pat the seat.
She'll sit down in a huff. I have the GIF to describe. 1 second. There you go. She sits down, not happy about it. On your head yet.
She'll like lean back into the bench a bit. Just be like, oh man, music aside, you're right. It could be better, but you ever just like you sit somewhere and think, wow, what if there was some romantic, hilarious, slightly chaotic, but ultimately good-natured treasure hunt hidden beneath this exact spot? No? She'll like wink and grin and tap her boot on the bench underneath.
What are you pulling out right now? You're kidding me. She seems like she's excited. You didn't.
I don't know.
It's not like a super old treasure map. It's like frayed around the edges, coffee stained.
Possibly. You're gonna have to take a look.
Going to very quickly throw her head between her legs, sees what's underneath.
There's an attached note stuck to the bottom of the bench, and I'll put it in discussion.
Literally coffee stained frayed edges.
Yeah. I may or may not have left a trail of handwritten poetry and sketchy drawings for you around town. Not saying it's a treasure hunt, but if it were.
Amongst Oh my gosh, did your dad make a hot sauce?
She's referencing because back in first year, they had that hot sauce eating competition.
Got you, yeah. Follow your nose and maybe your feet. She'll say this. So follow your nose and maybe your feet and place her amongst it. Oh! Okay, that could be 2 places. But my best guess is the 3 broomsticks then.
Well then, let's skedaddle and check it out, shall we?
Looks super old and esoteric, like a few hundred years at least. I wonder who it's written to, she says cheekily.
You know, I don't think my taste buds will ever forgive me for you getting that close to beating me in a hot sauce contest of my own family's making.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Yeah, she says, I'm pretty sure my taste buds will never forgive me for you getting that close to beating me in a contest wherein it was my own family's hot sauce.
Yeah, if you beat me at becoming an animagus, I think I might actually punch you in the throat.
Hey, here's to hopes and dreams.
You guys walk over into the Three Broomsticks Inn. A little less lively than it was the other night when karaoke was going on. Madame Rosmerta is still pouring off the drinks, and I think like she looks back down at the little note to see if there's any kind of hint as to exactly where she
Oh,
should
hold
begin.
on. Before you start looking, you know, she'll like pull out when they're in front of the Three Broomsticks, a couple flasks, some hot chocolate, light cinnamon, extra marshmallows. Definitely not smuggling any coded messages through seasonal beverages or anything.
Hot chocolate? You didn't put hot sauce in this, did you? It
That's
doesn't feel very hot, she says from the outside.
great idea, but wow, nope, I didn't think of that one.
Wait, sorry. So before you enter the Three Broomsticks, you're giving her hot chocolate?
Flask of hot chocolate. Yep.
Okay. She thinks to herself, it's definitely drugged. I'm about to be abducted. I think she shrugs. Enters into the Three Broomsticks, drinking it back, and we'll go find where you guys most normally sit. Except there's somebody already over there. But it's younger years, like third years. Oh, it's Zach. Zach and like Gabriel are sitting here. Hey, scram, he says. And that is a 17
Jesus.
for her intimidation check. So both of them like very quickly get out of there, grab their drinks and run. Guess I forget
Wow.
about second there.
So very scary.
She sits down and immediately tries to check underneath the table if there is anything there.
You know, you're looking really hard for something that might already be in your hands.
She looks down. I mean, she's been taking little sips of it. But she'll look down if there's like a label.
There's a card on the bottom of the flask.
You're kidding me. And I got us a table for all that.
I mean, the table's nice. I appreciate it.
Butcherbeer, you too? No, we'll be gone in a minute. All right.
Wow.
She keeps going.
Clue number 2.
Yeah. There. I'll say it out loud. Russian hand, you make me stare, though I tried to pretend I didn't care. Not very successfully. A masterpiece? No, but the effort was real. Something about it helped me feel. From booth to bench to bristles and frames, you saw me first when we painted our names. Now follow the trail to color and creation. Artisan's way. Chromatic Wait. Chromatic creations.
Should do like a little clap. Impressive.
What is this one? Did you guys do the...
He's
painted your
referencing
names?
yes, the naming, like the art class where you paint each other's portrait.
That's why I thought you were.
Yep.
Gotcha. That's why I thought it was. That's cute. That's a first year throwback.
Yep.
Okay. She's going to run up the stairs from Hogsbreath Park running up past the artisanal gardens and then up to the door of Chromatic Creations. In here, she starts checking around the door really, really excitedly to see if she can find something.
She'll like Gigi tries to keep a straight face, just kind of like half stepping. You know, some people say art is the highest form of flattery. Others, well, they say it's the best way to get glitter stuck in your hair for days. And she'll kind of like glance at the display of paintbrushes near the front door. And there's one that's slightly out of place.
Yeah, she's like, Gigi, I didn't bring any money. She says, like, freaking out.
Why would
I'm
you need
really-
money? Hey, you know, check those brushes. I think they've got your favorite brand. You know, the one where you used to draw me with the nose like a beak and shoulders like a troll.
She's gonna go in, and she like makes a little small talk with the person on the inside. You're waiting on the outside. She's gonna make a sleight of hand check to steal it, seeing as if she were to pick it up and walk out with it, they would think it was theirs. That is a success. You can see her kind of like back up toward it, and then you see her hands like behind her back, like trying to find like the tallest one. You know what? Actually, I think I'm gonna get a good at Dominic Mice. And she backs up out of it, and we'll pull it out from behind her.
And there's a little folded up note. Clue number 3.
At Slug Club's dinner, dressed to impress, we spoke beneath the weight of less, of names we carry, pride and pain, and who we are beyond the name. It made me laugh. I said too much. Sure as fuck did. You touched my hand, but not to clutch. Now find the place that tends to tangle, but offers quite a softer angle. Its rooftop high and less adorned, a view above the names we've worn. You'll find your path at Tress Emporium's crown, where winds lift up, not drag you down. Are we going up on the roof?
Obviously. Where else would
You
we
get
go?
me.
What up?
She says, "You get me." She loves going on roofs. She loves being anywhere she's not supposed to be. You know.
Oh yeah.
Oh, we're too far to summon our brooms, but that doesn't mean I can't climb. She's gonna grab your arm and start running down the high road.
All right, let's go. Yep.
And we'll actually fade from that scene, and we'll see how that pans out a little bit later. Good shit, Faith. Inspiration. Which you already have, but I'm gonna give you another one. You get 2.
Thank you.
Right. Well, actually, we were gonna go back to Holly.
Sorry, I was like triple muted.
So you and Colin are heading up the hill, right?
Yes. Yes. I don't know what is in that area or if that's like things to do, but I think that she's probably headed like up through the cemetery.
Well, yeah, that's the slope, right?
Mm-hmm.
To be going up the hill. Halfway up, Colin like turns to go get the free hot chocolate, but then sees that you're still walking up, and he's like, "You're not."
Oh, so I actually thought that I would do you want to take a walk?
Walk. Yeah, sled after?
Yes.
I've never done it, so I'm like really
We'll go
I'm
sled
kind of
ride.
set on it.
We'll go sledding.
And he'll go grab your hand, and you guys keep walking up, and you can see near the top of the hill some people are setting up camp, some people are building little things. It's like a crappy igloo someone's trying to make, and then you can see what looks to be a small 4-post castle kind of rising up out of the snow with a very teetering and somewhat wobbling looking tower to it in the center. Ahoy there! You can hear from the top. Wilfred! Colin yells up. What are you doing? Setting up for the fireworks, obviously. What do you think about Wilfredonia? Wilfred.
It looks
It's
great,
great,
Wilfred.
They say at the same time. And then he'll grab your hand and you guys keep walking. You find yourselves, with this much snow. You find yourselves walking in a surprising place. Because you are walking in like a forest where the trees are only a few feet tall. Little evergreens that peek up out of the snow. And then Colin like takes one wrong misstep and something beneath him gives way. Whoa! He goes all the way up to his upper thigh, into the snow on one side. Oh, Holly, help!
What do I grab on? She like kind of starts yanking him in one direction.
You're able to pull him out, and he flops onto the ground, and then like looks down, and you can see he's just found a very rare little like hollow packet. He pulls out his wand. Lumos. Whoa! You can hear his voice echo. Oh, I thought it would look weird. We're standing at the top of the canopy. He says, looking around, and yeah,
Oh, that's not
you're
good.
you're like 3/4 of the way up where trees are, like elevated. He keeps walking.
Are you sure we're not going to fall through?
I can figure it out now. Here, I'll just do some glaciuses. They'll make it better. And he's just gonna walk forward and mindlessly flick his wand like this.
Oh,
You can
you're
see the
prepared.
mountains in the distance. You can see the clouds. Don't cover the entirety of the sky. They are wispy. They kind of swirl of their own accord. You can see the sun is starting to go down because we are like coming in at the end of the day, and Holly, make a perception check.
$23.
Not far away, you see something that does not look like the top of a tree, but rather the slope of a roof, mostly covered in snow. You wouldn't notice it if you didn't see it. You and Colin are making conversation. Seemingly, he has not brought up Darian again since that whole thing. Sure, he eventually will. My grandmother probably already has up the tree and everything. Kind of sad, because when I was younger, I was around and we would go and do it together, put up the garland, and then the candlesticks last, of course.
Candlesticks?
Yeah. What do you light your tree with?
Like Christmas lights?
Candlesticks.
No,
Christmas
no,
candles.
They're like lights that you plug into the wall and like you wrap around the tree, and they're colorful. They have different colors.
Oh, it's a Muggle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't take Muggle study.
Maybe you should.
Why? It's like one of the most useless newts you can possibly get.
Well, it's my family, so
Noted. I'll take it next semester.
next semester.
I have friends in high places. Pull some strings.
Mm-hmm. Teacher's pet.
The teacher's pet gets all the treats.
I guess that's true. You have an answer for everything, huh?
Not everything. Still thinking about what you told me the other day.
Yeah.
We're pretty far out here. Kind of worried about like a storm or something taking us back.
I don't think it's gonna be stormy tonight.
You know me, I just plan for all contingencies.
I feel like I don't do enough to tell you how much I appreciate you.
Holly, if this is about, yesterday.
No, it's not. I'll have my time of continuing to worry about it. But there's a lot to like about you.
You mean that?
Of course. I know that we had our problems and you hated my guts and were mean to me kind of the entirety of my first year and a little bit after, but
Starting to feel guilty.
well, no, I don't know why I wanted to be your friend so bad in the beginning. Intuition, maybe?
Maybe you're like Thea.
No, my third eye is blind completely. But what really kind of drove it home that I was right was when
Cutting you off? Holly, the snow gives away underneath of you. Holly! We forget that Holly is a center point of all disaster. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Holly, you fall, feeling gravity take you. You end up kind of like almost in a sort of spiral, like a slide. And then you come crashing into the bottom. You look around, try to get your bearings, and you can see just like barely a bit of light from afar. 1 second. Messed up my hat. And it illuminates the place with a cool, pale light. You're in like an old bedroom. Holly! Holly, can you hear me?
I'm down here. I'm fine.
I stopped casting Glacius. I'm so sorry.
It's fine, I think. I'm in like a bedroom.
There's no cabins out here.
Can she like? She's gonna feel for her wand and like cast Lumos.
I'm gonna make a medicine check.
Mm.
Could be flash hypothermia. She's going into shock. She doesn't know where she is. He's like, is it wet? Are you wet? Holly, are you wet?
I've heard a guy ask that very desperately.
Damn.
Holly, she's not responding.
Some guy in the background. I think she's soaked. Yeah, I don't. It's making it worse.
Well, they're in the middle of nowhere right now. They're up the hill and past into the forest.
I legitimately, I want to feed into the joke, but I don't know what way to do it.
I am dry as the Sahara right now.
Not anymore.
Hypothermic shock can still happen far after when you first get wet. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get help.
Okay.
Yes, I'll just Lumos.
Great, cool. I guess we have to cut the scene there.
What did you do to me? Why did you do this?
Oh, I'm so happy. Holly, are you wet? It's so funny. Okay, let's see who's next. Actually, we're at our 2-hour mark. Let's take our break.
Holly's dying. How can we take a break? You're crazy.
It's
10 minutes,
fine.
everybody. 10 minutes.
He's already locked.
Dude, you guys see the back end being all zeros? You just scary that is? Oh shit. Oh shit.
Damn.
How about them New York Knicks? Am I right?
Right? The way I've been watching the I don't know if you got a chance to see the draft or anything. I'm looking forward to some of the people the Lions got. We are
I was watching, dude.
Holy
They
shit.
drafted Dan Campbell ass players, that's for sure. Some big boys.
100%. Bro, that I can't remember the guy's name. What was his name? Something like the Egyptian dude. And he's like, "I will die for you, coach." I'm like, that man's gonna murder people, like straight up.
I've never been more sure of a late round pick than him.
I was gonna say
I'm ready to buy the jersey already.
I
love him.
I think, oh god, brain's not working. Dearborn is gonna fucking thrive with him on the team. Honestly, I think we're gonna get more people from over there too. But I've watched some of his highlight videos. There's one. I don't know if he played for BYU or whatever he played for, and you see
He played
him
for
get, like,
Boise State, right?
Boise. That's what it was. Yeah. And I try to remember what the one I saw was. I don't know if it was versus Penn State or something, but I remember like he got dropped by a guy, and then he got out juked. The receiver was still running, but then he got back up and like a fucking like leopard, like ran at this dude and grabbed him and still took him down. And I'm just like, Jesus criminy, like that dude's just absolutely a monster.
Yeah, I'm very excited for the Lions season, but the problem with the NFL offseason, it's so fucking long, bro.
Oh no, 100%. That's the funny part. Like, I wish the football season started in the summertime. I feel it could be sick. Because that's like the perfect time to have it. Everyone's out of school. None of that like fall shit. But like I get it, but still, like, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, I'm used to like you know, I'll use the US word soccer. I'm used to that off season, which is literally like a month and it's back.
Right.
Like, it never really stops, you know. So
Right.
yeah, it's hard to adjust, but yeah, I've been watching basketball while I'm here. It's been fun.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then when the playoffs are over, I'm like, there's nothing left until rematch. The game of the year comes out on June 19th.
Yep. Ugh. So I try and keep up with some European footy and whatnot, and I haven't been able to watch it like I used to. Like, I'll watch the World Cup, don't get me wrong, but that's only like what, every like 4 years. That's what it's like. I don't really get a chance to like really be like, yeah, and it's like, well, or like, oh well.
It's easy if you find a team you vibe with, but I mean, I just follow my local team because I live near one. But I mean, I think just watching the World Cup is perfectly valid. I know a lot of people in real life that do that because it's the best. I mean, you guys get to host it next. I think it's next year, yeah. So
hell yeah,
forward to that.
I mean, I know we've got like there's a football club down near me, Detroit City Football Club, which they're not bad. It's just like they're not really like on TV, and it's like I don't want to have to drive all the way down to Hamtramck. Which, don't get me wrong, it's a really nice area. Like, it's not like a bad area. It's a pretty like homely, neighborhood and all. But it's just like I just want to have to keep driving down there every single time for a game. Like,
yeah,
there's not,
yeah. No, I get it.
Carol's still playing for them? Damn, I haven't watched these. Because I'll be honest, I haven't watched them in like a couple years, honestly. But damn, yeah, I only when I remember Stephen Carroll, that's crazy. I can't believe he's still playing for us. That's good for
the
him.
legend.
The legend. Oh, but yeah, I remember going there all the time, like just driving down in the summer times to go see him play. And just getting fucking wasted. But of course, then it'd have, go with a friend. They wouldn't be drinking, or be the other way around. One of us is driving the whole hour back, stuck in
Yeah.
traffic the whole 9. Ugh. I miss that shit though. Just getting smoked out, smelling like fucking. Because some asshole would use like the smoke bomb, but it'd be right in the middle of the stands, not towards either end. So everybody's getting hit in the face by that shit, and this guy's like shorter than shit, so it just hit me in the face, bro. Half my face looked like I was doing like I don't even know, like I just got hit with just paint. It was bad. I'm sure it was not good for my lungs either, but hey. Oh shit. Hold on. Predator animated series with Vikings and shit? Oh, hey yo? It's more than that? That's crazy?
Teeth? It's happening.
I think so. Oh, it's more than that. So it's okay. So it's like, how do I want to put it? Right, the right word. Like Predator, but in different times or whatever. Time zones. Like they're fighting Vikings, or they're fighting ninjas, or huh. Oh, them in World War II? Jesus.
What was the Predator doing on 9/11? That's my question.
My real question, what was Spider-Man doing? Bro could have predicted that. You tell me he didn't have Spidey sense? I'm just saying, he let
Well,
it
he
happen.
knows that America deserved 9/11, so...
100%.
Anti-imperialist, Marxist, Leninist, Maoist, Spider-Man.
I love it. I'm the Spider-Man that says everybody gets one. That's it. Oh, I saved that cat from a tree. Cool, America doesn't get any more now. Then, Oh, God. Oh, that's brutal. Whammy. Now I gotta get another fucking NFL jersey now. Fuck. Know where all my money's going.
Rest in peace.
Yep.
What was your most recent one? Who was on it?
I think it was Goff, actually.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
still good.
Well, I really like the what ones were they? It was the black and blue. Like those ones was
Yeah.
crisp. I love that one. I'm like those so good. So now I'm waiting for because I want to get those ones now, but I want to get them obviously with the whole with the new players on them now. At least one of them. I really want to get oh god, what's his name? I'm trying to think. He's one of our defense. I think is he O-line? I'm thinking. Hold on. Oh god. Let me see if I can find you. Oh, Sewell. I want to get a Sewell jersey. That was another one I wanted.
Hell yeah. I still haven't bought a jersey. The closest I came was I almost bought a Zach Zenner jersey a couple of years ago. That would have been heat if I'd done it, but it didn't.
I feel that.
Now I feel like if I get one, the player will be cursed, No,
I trust me, I feel that. I think since that last game we had where we lost, I've had it literally just hangs up in my room, like it just over my bed,
mocking
like it's
you.
Literally mocking me. I have the name turned on so I don't see it. Do you ever see the Jake Bates stretch meme?
Yeah, I thought I'm having sex with the field. I saw that live. Banging it.
Bro looked like he was ready to really just lay into that shit. So, like, it was funny because it's like, yeah, we get it. He's stretching, but it's just holy shit. Oh my god, it's that poor guy. Can you imagine he goes to church that Sunday and he just sees fucking that.
Listen, he was perfectly innocently stretching, which is why I'll post a GIF of it in the chat to see how everyone reacts.
Please.
Why is he doing that with his tongue? That's the real question.
What did I just?
We're just chatting.
Jake Bates getting for that field goal. He's foreplaying the fucking field first. Oh my god. It's just that's my that and then the backwards leap the guy in the Philadelphia Eagles did are like my two favorite things that happened last year. I thought was the funniest shit.
Yeah, it was sick one back. That was crazy. I still don't know how he did that. It doesn't make any damn sense.
Man really said, "Hold my beer," and this is kind of I'll just feel for it, and did it. I can't.
That's legendary throwing it back. You can't be doing that.
For real. Oh my god. Yeah, just especially when you look at just God, especially in time too. Man said, "I have enough time."
Unmute your microphone.
Hello.
Wow. Look who
hello.
finally returned.
Yeah. Sorry about the prolonged break. It's really close to 10 minutes, very close. But close to an extra 10 minutes. It was a little off. But we are good now, and now I'm able to go overtime for as long as you guys want. So yippee. Last we left off just a little bit ago, Holly had fallen into a hole and into the top floor of the Shrieking Shack. So we'll see what's going on there in a little bit. But some of our other friends still need some love. Let's see, who will it be? Sebastian.
Burke. Is Maya even here?
You gotta look in the mirror and say it 3 times in the dark. Then they
Probably
appear.
not.
Maya ever been here?
I guess Maya's not.
Yeah.
Who else haven't we done as well? We haven't done Laurent.
Laurent.
But do we do Thea? Yeah, we do. She went to Oakenstaff's. All right. Laurent, then
It's me.
you were gonna go try to grab a funny hat.
Yep. A large, funny hat.
Okay. You walk into Weasley Wizard Wheezes. Significantly less tall than the Diagon Alley store, but kind of equally when it comes to as wide. It kind of moves off onto a second floor that follows the high road as it elevates. The whole place has been renovated from where Zonko's used to stand. They've kept a lot of the old weathered wood and kept it the same as it was, other than the branding and whatnot. Probably as a little thanks to Zonko in their, driving him out of business after how many damn generations this thing has been open. But progress comes. Weasel Wizard Wheezes has a bunch of different stuff that's available. Some things that are more Christmassy based. There's like an elf on the shelf that you can buy that actually gets up and finds a different place to sit. Um, there's there is like little ornaments on trees that explode whenever somebody says like a certain word at a Christmas party. There's Yule logs that never light. There's lots of those kinds of things to enjoy, and their usual enjoyable things. Music's off. Their usual enjoyable products are available. Looking around, make me an investigation check to see if you can find a cool hat.
I will open the website for the first time today. I think that is a record. How long I waited for that one. $11.
All right. You find a hat that is. You become essentially the stem of a sunflower. The petals of it come out on every side and will follow any bright sources of light while on your head.
Yeah, that's silly enough. I will take that. I will purchase this hat that makes me look like a sunflower.
Wait, let's have your like face come out like the front of it, like where the seeds are.
Yes, excellent.
Mhm. And then like if there's a bright light, it like forcibly cranes your neck toward it.
Horrible.
It's terrible. Where are we going? Are we going to meet with Levi?
Yeah, he's meeting up with Levi after he's of course asked them to put it in like the most discreet packaging you can at Whizzing Wheezes. Like all blacked out bag.
No. So they give you a bag for Glad Rags wizard wear.
Excellent. They'll never know.
That's what they do is like they like recycle other people's bags. So when people ask that, they can be like, "Oh yeah, well, which one do you want? We have a large selection. You want me to take
Stealth is very
Potion's
important.
bag? Three broomsticks takeout. What do you want?"
Ordering Uber Eats from
They'll
the free
probably
free
charge
broomsticks,
extra
you're not
for
gonna
it.
make it.
It's Owl Eats, but yeah.
Owl Eats. Sorry, I forgot.
What did you say, Brooke?
Oh, I said they probably charge extra for it.
Yeah. 3 sickles a bag.
I'll pay it, but I won't be happy about it.
Where are you meeting him?
That's a good question. Where where did he have to meet me?
Oh, where does he have to meet you? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Thinking. Looking around if there's anything particularly good. Hmm. I think you can head off to Wispwater Falls. That's where he'll be waiting for you.
Excellent.
Past Hengist Square, where you can see little places of people sitting underneath the boughs of the central tree to this old place. There is the icy waters, Wispwater Falls. The falls themselves have been completely frozen over, but you can still see the water moving underneath of it. You, like, on top of the lid of the giant Tupperware container, the weirdest shaped Tupperware container ever known to man, are not alone. There's a bunch of other people over on Wispwater Falls doing a ice carving competition. Everybody's working hard. Brett ended up out here, and you can see Levi not carving anything, but standing by the stone embankment, leaning against the the railing there, staring out at what people are making.
Yeah, Laurent is going to wander up to him and say, "Don't they know it's going to melt? It's like not a very good thing to carve things out of."
Of course, it's going to melt. It's the whole point of ice carving. It's not permanent. Nothing is.
Lots of things are permanent.
Oh yeah, like what?
Uh, Grades.
Here's what I think. Have you ever heard about black holes?
No, are you even allowed to say that?
It's not about people. He's going to shove you a bit, and it does connect. He sits down onto the embankment, hands beside his butt, looks down toward you. A black hole is a thing way, way out in space. It sucks in everything it possibly can, and it gets so big that the gravity surrounding it pulls in even light, so we can't see it at all. And if you go down into it, they say you die. But just recently, they found out that even then, black holes might still, in an incredibly long time, eventually dissipate, go away through the harmless radiation. So, you want to say anything is permanent. I say get sucked into a black hole, it's destroyed. You want to say a black hole? Not even that. Everything fine has its
See, so a black hole is all like my grandmother, and I thought she would be around being horrible forever, but eventually she did disappear, and I no longer had to deal with her.
You sure you haven't seen her lately?
Thankfully, I have not seen her, and I will never see her ever again.
You're fucking hilarious.
You were talking for a long time. I had a really long time to figure out what I was going to say in response. So
I'm just like letting you load the gun at this point. Why do I even try? What am I doing here? Waiting for a cute boy to show up.
yeah, there aren't any Cubos coming. I don't think.
I
don't even
thought
see
I was
any
supposed
around
to be
here.
meeting you here.
Yeah, but I got distracted shopping.
Glad rags? I thought you
Yep.
had everything for the ball.
No, I needed one last thing.
You better not be changing your mask.
No, I think, I honestly forget it's a masquerade half the time. So I feel like you're on the mask situation. You got that locked
Yes.
on.
I should know. I picked it out.
You think if I told someone that you pick out all my clothes, they think it's weird, or is it just me that thinks it's strange?
It's just you, Laurent.
Yeah, so if I told Thea, you think she'd be chill about it?
Why would you tell Thea?
Well, she's sharing a lot about what's going on with her new boyfriend Logan. So
Oh my gosh! Well, not all of us are as messy as Thea.
yeah. But you never called me the ball and chain to anyone, right?
He looks kind of guilty.
Wow.
It was a joke. It was one time.
I see how it is.
Funny enough, it was actually
Levi's
before.
my new favorite gay person.
Funny enough, it was actually before we started dating. So
Oh, okay. Who did you say that to?
Ren.
Oh, that's why she's like that towards me now. I understand. I see it now. This has opened many neural pathways.
Oh please! As if Ren has the capacity to be anything but a little bundle of joy to anybody.
I think she's got schemes in her head. I think she's plotting at all times.
You are just paranoid. He says, getting kind of in your face for a second and hopping down off of the stone. We grabbing honeydukes first, grabbing the usual, and then I was thinking that we head by Dogweed and Deathcap, and I don't know, just throw ourselves into the venomous tentacular pit. And then after
Okay.
that, we'll go to Brood and Peck and see the baby Yetis, and then get torn to pieces by the mother. And then after that, we're gonna go out like ice rinking, ice skating on the river, and then it's gonna crash underneath of us, and we're going to drown and die.
Did you watch Final Destination 2 again?
He smiles.
You like it's a lot of violent imagery, you know? I think it's corrupting your young mind. He's gonna poke him in the forehead.
No, I just think that it might finally drop something in your head. Oh well, then if my ideas are no good,
I like the idea of honeydukes. I just didn't like all the, you know, uh, murdered suicide, double suicide. What are they? What is there a phrase for? Anyway, just the death is like quite a bit. I don't know. Why do you have to be so morbid all the time?
it's only murder if you choose not to come with me, and I just put a leash on you.
I'm not commenting on that last thing, but okay, fine. If
Get your head
you're
out of
gonna,
the gutter, Laurent.
I just I've talked to Reese too many times to not know about these things.
Wait, who's holding the other end of the leash?
I listen. I don't know about all that. He's merely told me that the idea fascinates him.
Why do you have to make these things canon, Ito?
Are you telling me Reese
Listen.
wouldn't enjoy being on a leash and being called a good boy?
I merely make observations of the world as presented to me.
Is it because of the werewolf fight that he wants that? Do you think his tail wags
Yes,
too?
he's.
Do you
It's
think
always
a
like the
werewolf fight, or
taboo
do you think That's
things.
just him.
Right.
It's like it's so close to like his trauma that it like
He's like, it's the only thing that brings me comfort,
Many such
You
cases.
best believe
Like
that
the
they're
bitches
still
with
like
daddy
fighting.
issues having daddy kinks.
Yep.
I just need to feel safe.
Because I just observe the world I come across. If
Every
my
one of
observation's
Jess's characters
always
likes a
right.
Gildero.
Mhm.
not all of them do. Some of them are lesbians.
But Thea has a kink for scene, and so
That's crazy.
Well, fuck Nolan, I guess, or don't
being
fuck
able
Nolan,
to
I
see
guess.
really is like
Wow. Yeah, that's Ryan. Yes, that I would consider kinky. Definitely. Okay. So we cut inside of Honeydukes. It's a gaudy green on the inside with black and white tile. Walking through it, there is little candies, some obviously Christmas themed ones. Rudolph's red nose, where if you eat it, it's like a gobstop. It's like a jawbreaker, and it makes your nose glow. Second. And there's the usual favorites, Honeyduke's Best chocolate, now with different colored sprinkles put inside, or like pretzel underneath of it. There's candy floss in a variety of different flavors. The chocolate frog cards man the back wall behind the counter so no one can just steal them. Lots is at your fingertips. I think Levi starts going around. He's gonna make an insight check, see if he can remember what your favorite candy is. Ooh, you did very well. Yeah, 26.
Laurent is very European, so of course it is the licorice ones.
Mm.
You guys don't want to know the kind of tarry licorice that Europeans be eating.
The tarry licorice.
It's like eating dip, like what I'm talking about.
No.
Yes, I do know what you're talking about.
There's like
No, I have not eaten
chewable
licorice.
tobacco.
I haven't touched any kind of licorice because it's notoriously bad. Like even American licorice is bad.
It gets worse the further north in Europe you go.
I imagine it tastes similarly to rubber.
Yes.
Wonderful. I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you live there.
So Levi's gathering a bunch of those up, and then also getting exploding bonbons, the mini kind. He likes those the best. And I can't do it. No, I'm not doing that. Sorry, idea came to mind. Not happening. So he bundles them all up into like a little bag for you. You guys head up to the front, and they'll be like, "You don't mind if I pay, right?"
No, I just spent a lot of money on this hat, so I definitely do not mind if you pay.
Gladrax Wizardware sells hats.
It does in the back room.
I don't want to hear about what you've been doing in back rooms for hats.
I thought you'd want to know everything about what I'm doing in back rooms in general, but
Absolutely not.
I'm just glad to know. Glad we've established that.
You can have your privacy. I do not. You guys walk out. He's throwing a handful of the little exploding bonbons into his mouth, and you can hear the pop, 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 as if it's little firecrackers going off. I like them because they tickle.
I don't even know how they do that. Like, whatever sugar protein they put in those to make them pop in your mouth. It's very annoying, though.
There, open up.
Okay, fine. He'll open his mouth very reluctantly.
He goes to put some in your mouth, and you disappear. For a moment, you're back. Stupid. You look around and can see ice forming along the ground. This endless mist. You tried calming yourself down, closing your eyes. You don't want to be here. You know where you want to be. Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Okay. It's a 9.
All right.
Why did I do 2d6? Oh my god.
It's the beginning of the week. Do you want?
He
No,
did 2d6.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I did
2d6.
2d6, which is how you know I work right before the scam.
Yeah.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay, I got a natural 1. Let's go.
Laurent, you do reappear. Come on, come on. You feel like a push through it. You feel a cold wave pass over you. You open your eyes, and you are standing in the Great Hall.
Is it like an empty Great Hall? Like,
It is empty. There's nobody in here. Even the lights are dimmed and everything. I like to think that there's like a younger year who's walking past, like a second year. They see you briefly, and then this happens. You get like pushed directly in your gut, as if you've been had your stomach pulled out from inside of you and out throughout your back. You fly through an endless expanse and are slingshotted right back to Thea. Probably as she's on her date.
excellent. That's just what I want.
Logan screaming his butt off.
I'm just
Logan,
here to make
stop
sure that
screaming.
nothing untoward is going on for you.
No,
Hi,
no,
Laurent.
I'm not doing anything.
Good. And then he's just gonna try and like back away really slowly.
You can run back.
Thea and Laurent are just soulmates, like at this point. In like a strictly non-romantic way.
It's because you still have
mean-
like the locket or whatever is connected to him. You
There's a
still
word
have
for
it.
that.
No, they're soul roommates.
It's a very telling word.
What?
And you would know what it
fucking word? What
means.
fucking word? I say the word. Say it. Say it.
Mate
I know
sprit.
what you are.
I fucking hate it here.
Maid spray. I don't know what that is.
I know Brooke knows what that is.
I'm like looking into the distance.
Anyway, Laurent, you can run back out into Hengist Park. Luckily, she would actually, because I know where she's going. She would be at Mon N Puttyfoot's, which is literally right next to where you just were.
Excellent.
Because you reappear at the castle, but then you get vaulted toward wherever your tether is.
I'm
And
having
then
like Elder Scrolls style bugs and glitches happen to me. It's fucked up.
yeah, you drank 20 skooma and then ran off and jumped. That's what just happened. No clip through the wall. Okay. You come up upon the back of Levi. You can hear him like rubbing his eyes and going, this isn't gonna work.
That was really strong popping candy.
You're back.
I'm
Good.
back.
I still have some if you want it.
No, I think that was enough. I'm okay. I'm good. Are you all right?
Never better. Throw some into his mouth. Pop, pop, pop. Okay. I think that's our little scene for now.
Yep. We will not be acknowledging anything ever. We will continue for 7 years of denial of the character being dead.
Listen, if you can ignore all that, we're getting to 7th year. Yep. There'll be no catharsis.
A strong ass curse, man.
Maya, are you here?
Maya.
Maya.
I'm gonna call her.
I think they fell into an
Oh, gosh.
catatonic state from those Oreos.
She
They
goes
were
into like
doubles. They
a
were
Oreo
gangsters.
fugue.
Double stuffed.
She died as she lived, eating Oreos.
I can see Jess is saying something right now. Yeah. We'll just wait and see if we can get Maya back on.
I hate being next to you.
Ew.
Wow.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Gotta keep them separated.
I like your start playing hat.
It's in
Great
ye
weather
old
we're
font.
having. Mm-hmm.
You won't catch me buying Star playing merch until they fix the issue where people from Europe have to pay $900 million more for games. Shaking my damn fist.
Is that just conversion or is that start playing?
So the problem is the way they're applying sales tax is it's like, for example, in the UK we have to pay VAT on everything. It's 20%. But that means every time I'm signing up to something, I'm like, well, can I afford 20% on top of the price of this? It's annoying.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's one nice thing about living in the middle of Conservativeville, is that we only have a 5%. Oh.
Yeah, I went down the list of like all the ones, and it's like the only place that's higher is like 2 countries in Europe. I'm like, fuck you, fuck you.
Were you able to get in contact with Maya?
She fell asleep,
I thought
but she's okay. She will be on post haste.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it was those damn Oreos. I knew they got her.
Sometimes when we have long scenes like this, like Maya will because she has really bad back problems, she'll go lay down. And laying down is a really slippery slope to falling asleep. So
I was just going off of random, I was using the dice and letting it go who gets called up,
yeah, it's not bad. Just happens.
I was summoned.
Good morning.
Uh,
Hey, Maya.
Hello.
Maya.
Guten Tag.
Guten Tag. Where are we going? I know you just woke up. We are, Sebastian has left probably, is off doing his own thing in the village. Where would he go? Is he meeting somebody?
He'd probably be looking. He hangs out with like 2 people. But he's already hung out with Wilfred already. So he's
Why don't we
looking.
do what the worth of 2 scenes with you, and that way you can just go to bed.
I'm cool with either way. He's looking for Logan though.
You're looking for Logan.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, that's
Free me from this prison of a date.
we'll have to cut back to it, I guess, later. Okay. Sebastian, you throw your hands in your baby blue jeans and head across the way. Go across Hog's Breath Park, walking past Witch's sporting needs. Oh, you need to get a new spoiler. Keep going. You see the abandoned house. Thing's all creepy. Keep Keep going up the stairs. You pass by Gigi having fun with Sally. They look like they're on some kind of scavenger hunt. And up into Hengist Square. Hengist Square. You don't end up finding him, so you spend a little bit of time out in Honeydukes. You're able to buy all of the terrible candy that you want. And by the time you're done, you end up walking back through. You can see like Laurent and Levi heading inside. Levi would be like, hey Sab, I'm just gonna go right past you. And that's when you can see, leading Thea by the arm, Logan is leading her toward Madame Puttyfoot's tea shop. You see him inside. He talks to the hostess and gestures toward Thea and like puts a two finger up, and they go and are able to find their place to sit. They sit in a window seat. He sits down for a minute, and they start talking, and then the waitress comes up immediately, and like he looks a little annoyed by it, and he talks, and they order something, and he'll like order something for Thea, and then Thea will probably like order for herself.
He orders her like a green tea and a Caesar salad, and she's like, "Fuck, Christ."
He was like, so you can fit in your dress.
Yeah.
No, he's not that bad. He doesn't go there, okay? That's
You
too
said he
much.
was a chauvinist. Like that. I'm.
Someone else called him a chauvinist. I didn't call him a chauvinist.
You have called him a chauvinist before to me.
He's a little, not that bad.
I thought he's a chauvinist. He's a straight guy.
He's not straight guy chauvinist though. He's fucking twink chauvinist. He's white twink misogynist, which
It's like me for real.
is a little worse than straight man misogyny. Because, and I could go into this.
He's the kind of guy.
And
like
I
would
could
grope you and be like,
I,
you need to lose a few.
Yeah, exactly. He
Don't
No,
say that
absolutely
my
would
character
not.
just grope somebody.
No, that's going
could
way
go
too
into
far. All of
this.
this is way too far.
I could go into this. I could go into why twinks are incredibly misogynistic.
Looking at you, Ito.
I'm not one of them. You know
people-
why I'm not one of them? I'm not hot enough. I can't pull it off.
Twink deaf. Twink deaf.
Exactly. It's over.
Twink's
I'm already dead.
Aren't you 26?
Yeah, that's like 45.
In Twinkie
Twink
years.
death happens at like 25.
Yeah. I'm basically a rotten corpse now.
Except for to Troy Sivan, who.
So
I
back to
guess-
Sebastian. That's what you see. Two of them are having a date. You got your like bag of candy, your
Mhm.
large bag of kettle corn. I don't know.
Hey Brooke, question. You gonna be
Answer.
cool if Sebastian crashes the fuck out?
Go ahead. Crash out.
I'm about to
Crash out,
the fuck out.
I will always support someone crashing out.
So he drops his bag of candy almost immediately. Because Sebastian does not understand complex emotions like this. He just kind of feels shit and then it's like he just kind of goes with it. So in his emotions here, he's going to like, I sent a GIF. His face is pressed against the glass of the storefront here, and he is heavy breathing on the glass.
You can't even see it.
Staring dead ass at them.
Laurent still has to show up in a minute. It's gonna be great.
Do you have the thing where you're like sensing danger, Thea?
Yeah.
Thea's spidey sense can't.
I have sensing danger. I cannot be surprised, and I add half my proficiency to my initiative.
You feel a dark presence to your direct right.
Dark presence.
Mhm. An omen of death. Sebastian?
His shades have fallen off. He does not know where they went.
Yeah.
He is fully just against the, like, I imagine there's probably a table like right in front of the window too. He gives no fucks. He is just against the glass. Fog is like coming up around him because we've established that he's hot. And he is just heavy breathing, watching them. That is what is happening at this moment.
Perception check. 4. I think during that time is when Laurent suddenly appears. And Logan screams out as Laurent appears out of literally nowhere. And then Laurent like pieces out, looking at him a bit intimidatingly. Are there any other boys I have to worry about tonight, Thea?
I don't know. Do you have any?
Why would I have boy? No.
Sebastian's gonna start banging on the window.
Sebastian! So Thea, you now know what that feeling was.
You should check on that.
Sebastian, what do you do?
He's gonna go into the restaurant or whatever the fuck this is.
You stay there.
He like storms in and he has like his hands on his hips, so you can't really take him seriously because he's standing in the middle of this place with a fucking wife beater tank top on. And it's looking at them, so he's like looking at them. So what is this?
We're having tea. He holds up the tea, kind of shaking.
Thea?
Yeah, we are on a date because we are in a relationship.
Thea.
Oh. Okay.
Thea.
I just kind of thought that, like, you know, friends would tell each other things like when they start dating your other friends.
It's not serious. Thea doesn't mean much to me anyway.
I'm the old ball and chain, as they say.
That's what my dad called my mom.
No, I.
So what? You guys are engaged or something?
No, it's that. Thea, you said you were going to wingman me. What are you doing right now?
I will, but this is funny.
You know, I just thought we were friends, and I thought you would tell me if you're going to date somebody that, you know,
I didn't
kind of
tell
close
you.
to.
I didn't tell you that we were gonna go on a date. Thea's like really clingy.
Apparently, you guys
I
are like
just love
engaged
him
to be
so
wed.
much.
No, we're not like betrothed or anything. He's
I
red.
didn't say we were betrothed.
So this is serious.
We're going
Thea?
to elope, actually.
But like, are you guys serious then, Thea?
Thea,
Well-
tell him the truth.
The truth?
Oh, well, the You know, the truth.
The truth.
Bleeding eyes. Except you can't see it. But you can feel it, you know?
Mhm.
You can see it in your mind's eye, in the third
The
eye.
truth is that Logan here actually has a crush on someone else. I've been kind of trying to help him. So we're
There's
hanging out a
another
little bit. A certain blonde, and I
I
don't
knew
think I'm
you
at
were
liberty
into
to say it.
Laurent.
What
I
else?
knew you were into Laurent.
Laurent's not into him, don't worry.
Silas?
I don't think Silas is into men. Not anymore.
What?
He was last year, but then he kind of grew out of it.
Oh, like socks. Okay.
Right.
Gigi?
No, not a girl.
You know, Gigi's great.
He's going to kick him under the table.
Oh,
So
I get it. I know it. Okay, I understand now.
you do?
You know, I think it would
Really?
be good if Logan agrees to tell you who it is exactly at the ball.
Yeah, I mean, hey, if it sucks that you're dating Thea, but you're into Levi, that's weird. But
No, I'm not into Levi. I'm not into anybody. Not like it's complicated, you know? There's a lot more than just liking somebody with all that. It's a
Right.
big thing. And I'm just I just like spending time with someone who challenges me and somebody who is helpful even when I'm maybe not as helpful. And I need help with my feelings. And so there's some people I might be into. Yeah, I need some time, you know.
right. I guess I'm sorry for interrupting then.
Sebastian,
Hey, don't worry about it. It's totally cool.
I don't want you to be mad.
No. Seriously. Just don't worry about it. And he's gonna start walking out.
Yeah, I fucked up, didn't I?
A little bit, yeah. He should try being more truthful and direct. He's not the type that kind of beats around the bush.
I didn't think I'd the jealous type either.
You should talk to him at the ball. It'll be a better atmosphere than this. And I'm sure you can find somewhere alone.
You're right. You're right. And you're always right. Which I hate.
I am
But
always right.
it is true. How do you know when you're ready?
Honestly, I don't know if I'll ever be ready, so I don't know if I can answer that. I mean, relationships, they look fun and all, I guess. Unless you're Holly, which those look really, really stressful.
What? You and Reese?
What about me and Reese?
I don't know. Like you guys are always really close, you know? And he
He's my
seems
best
to
friend.
girl.
Use the fuck out of me. No, so now you want to put a little sugar in it. Okay. Okay.
We're gonna retcon this whole reaction here.
All plausible deniability is gone.
I mean,
Fuck yeah,
no, like
homophobic.
he ate you with that.
Yeah, like he ate her up with that. Like,
Reese likes him. I don't know if he knows it, but obvious enough for the rest of us. Question is, do you like him?
I'm waiting.
For the right time.
For him. It doesn't have to be the right time exactly, but whenever he's comfortable with it.
And somebody happens to be walking by that scene, having overheard that. Reese, out the window, like, stands there. He was about to go inside. And a deep fear comes over him. Just utter panic.
I've never been so happy to be blind. Holy shit.
And he turns around and walks a different direction.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Everything is fine.
Everything's fine.
Sebastian,
Hmm?
as I said, we were going to hop back to you, right?
Wait.
Just kind of get it all over and done with you. You've waited long enough, right? So, after all that, where are you heading?
He's probably headed to. He'd probably want to go find somebody who's better at emotions than him. And not in the best way either. He's gonna go find Ren.
She's not too hard to find. You find her walking down the high road with like bags from Glimble and Glam. She's going off toward the hillside to go find the fireworks like most other people. And she nearly gets like spun around by you. Whoa, Sebastian, what's wrong? Have you been crying? Sweetheart?
I'm fine. I'm fine. It's cool. It's cool.
Is anybody else? See what Maya has done.
So
quick. I like the snow in the background too, and the forehead wrinkles fucking sent me. I could not. Holy shit.
Sebastian, I'm so sorry to do this to you.
decided to drop the shirt. Sadness.
The darkest dark magic and Mysterium has ever seen.
Now it's Calvin Klein. Now I can earn the A, but
It's an
instead it's
A, yeah.
Samus. I did hear the O was crying there. Was
Yeah. No, he's kind of like
She's gonna come over and she's going to like take your face because like the bags are on her elbows, right? So she like wipes away any tears and like takes your glasses off and puts it in your hair, and she's gonna like take a little napkin from her side like purse and she's gonna clean you up a little bit. You look all puffy and red. I don't have anything in your color.
I'm fine. It's totally cool.
I know. She's gonna grab some snow. I'm sorry, and put it up in your face, and then pull it away. There, now you just look like you got stuck in the snow.
You know, Logan tried this earlier, and it kind of just melted off me. So,
Looks like you cooled down. What happened? Come, take a deep breath. Calm down.
I saw Logan on a date
Wow, he
with
actually showed up for once.
Thea.
Must be serious.
Yeah, he's apparently on a date with Thea, and apparently, according to Thea, they are in love. And
I'm sorry. Run that by me again. They're in love.
apparently might as well be married, are engaged.
He stood up like 6 girls, and then he shows up for Thea Trelawney, and so she's gonna get engaged. There's absolutely 0% chance that is real.
I could walk you back, and you could see them both sitting there together right now.
Why the fuck am I getting ate up like this? Holy shit! Holy
That is the most pointedly, like, not mean, but that's the meanest I've ever heard Rick.
fucking
told you.
crazy!
It was
This is
scheming.
payback for
Royalty
Icarus.
runs
Trelawney?
This is payback for Icarus bullying her out of school.
Well, flip-off loyalty runs deep.
There's no way.
Fuck me, I guess.
Sebastian, if he was gonna get betrothed to anybody, it would be a pureblood, not Trelawney.
Isn't that what they are?
Pure blood?
Trelawney's aren't pureblood.
What?
They're half.
They're half blood.
Oh, word.
Mhm. You might be
Technically.
like you're a well-known wizarding name. You've been wizards for a long time, but one drop in that bucket. One drop.
Not the one drop rule. Not
I mean, if anyone follows it, it's definitely wizarding
That's
purebloods.
crazy.
Yep.
No,
Right, like
no.
Voldemort was literally an heir of Slytherin, a real one, and he was not pureblood. Right. Anyway, back to it. So yes, she's like, it'd be a pureblood, not a Trelawney.
Apparently doesn't matter. So,
Sebastian, okay, you're like way up in your head with this.
I'm fine.
I have somewhere I'm going, so do you want to come with me?
Depends on where you're going.
We're just going to the fireworks. A bunch of our friends are up there.
Uh,
You should come with.
uh,
For me?
fine. He like takes her bags. Go.
Anyone would be lucky to have you. You're a gentleman.
Yeah, well, I did kind of, ask Wilfred to the ball at Wizard Weasley's, and was pretty cool of me to do it. So
I'm glad that what I set up finally went through.
yeah,
I didn't hear anything back for a few weeks.
I
You
was
know,
a
since
little
you've been
busy.
MIA.
I was a little busy.
busy looking up Logan, apparently. Can't stick to one boy. That's fine. I know how it is. The
I
boys
don't
are great.
know.
It's like a veritable smorgasbord out here at Hogwarts. Like
I
they're
don't know.
raining from the sky.
It's just weirdly weird. Like, I like Wilfred, but I get mad when Logan does stupid things, like
going
go
up the-
on dates.
We're going up the hill right now while you're talking.
Like,
Hey, well, you're just get jealous still. I mean, that happens. Even I get jealous.
but did he have to go on a date with somebody who's my friend? Why couldn't you go on a date with somebody, I don't know, that's like ugly?
Okay, who? Do not say me, or we are never friends again.
I don't know. Filch?
Ew, there's way more problems with that. I would be way more concerned at that point.
Okay. But like Thea's pretty and smart and whimsical.
Sebastian, do you like Thea?
No, she's just like one of my best friends.
Yeah, don't really talk about friends like the way you just talked about her. Hey, Ren! You made it! Wilfred's waving. Junipers on the wall. I'll let you in. The drawbridge comes down. Welcome to Wilfredonia. You guys really made it. Yeah, no thanks to you. Sorry, I was a little bit busy. Hey, Pack Mule. Wilfred yells from the top.
He's the king of this place or something?
Oh, it's like a democratically elected monarch, but it's also an authoritarian rule and an aristocracy.
So yes, you just vetoed their votes.
Ah, now you're getting it. I'll come down. We're just gonna talk for a little bit. You can have him after. He says. She walks with you up the tower. You end up on one of the lower balconies. Plop your stuff down on the conjured couch. Ooh, got a good taste.
I
Thea
not
is
no.
very cute.
I don't like Thea like that. I have a very specific type.
Insight check.
Everyone
Gotcha.
loves Thea.
So if she was a little bit more bulky, a little more square jawed.
Yeah, I guess, but I don't know. It's weird. Like, I like certain kinds of people, but other kinds of people I like in very specific situations.
So you like different dynamics with different kinds of genders and stuff. I get that. I mean, I've never really felt as strongly about girls or anything.
Yeah, that's it. Like, I guess I never really said it out loud because like I don't know the word.
It's okay. I mean, we're all figuring it out, right? For the longest time, I was just running around being crazy. Now I don't know. I'm trying to be smart about it. My mom was telling me that I need to start being smart about it, and she has some good advice. I wish you could talk to your mom about this kind of stuff. Maybe you could come over. Talk to mine. I don't know. I don't think she'd mind. Actually, I think she'd kind of love it. As crazy as that is.
Are you sure your mom would even? Because to be honest, my uncle talks a lot about people, and he says a lot of people hate us.
Oh my gosh. She's been living in Japan like all her life. She doesn't know anything about you and your family.
So what do I say my last name is?
Whatever the hell you want. You could say your last name is Burberry.
I'll just steal Laurence.
It's a good call. It's a fun last name.
Right?
Double last name.
But yeah. Look, I don't like Thea like that.
Okay, fine. I rest my case, even though that was pretty romantic what you said about her.
I could say
If
other
anybody
people.
talks about me that way, I'd be like, you're into me. Let's go on a date.
I could say that about other people.
Unless, of course, Logan did, because I'll kick him in the balls.
I could say that about other people.
About me?
Yeah.
She kind of sits up a little bit, like, all right, go ahead.
Well, you're, and I don't mean this in like the weird way, but you're nice and kind and soft in that way that makes you feel like warm inside. And when you're around people, it makes everything feel calm.
Okay, all right. Okay, gay boy.
What?
You're gay. Like, super gay. Which is too bad, because it's exactly the kind of thing a girl wants to hear before fireworks.
Can he insight check himself?
Yes, you can. Roll for self-awareness.
He's the -3. Oh god.
Roll,
Nope, that's a 9.
roll
Take
for
a
self
subscriber.
awareness is crazy.
Take a
No.
subscriber.
Oh god.
I know I'm not in the scene, but can I get
Nope.
important?
No.
You know what? I'm gonna inspo it. Fuck it. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, holy shit. Can I
-3.
mine?
Okay.
Wow. Okay, we're bricking it up.
Nope.
All right, well that was
I'm
way
gonna
worse.
hold on. Take mine.
Did you
Okay.
say brooking
My,
it up?
Oh!
You're welcome.
There it is.
I got you, homie.
At 20.
Oh no.
Banshee.
2 fellow gay question mark. You know, we in this.
So do I just like go into what
That's
he
a nat
realizes?
20. Now, you might not have the words for it, but Rin would if you're able to describe around it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
She's going to come over
Mhm.
because of what you said. And she's going to kind of drape herself on you and give you a hug and a little kiss on the cheek. And she's going to pull back and she's kind of sitting on the bench or on the couch, like on her knees, facing you while you're like facing out toward the village. And then there's a firework. 5 minutes.
you know, I don't know if that is the word I'd use. I guess. It's like I guess I would prefer to date another boy.
But
I wouldn't say no to dating a girl. I have like
okay, but why? Because everyone tells you that you need to?
no, I guess it's more like I just would have very specific things I would want.
Oh. I mean, this kind of stuff is stuff that you figure out a long time. But
Yeah. I don't know.
it sounds like you're polysexual.
Huh?
Polysexual. It's like you like different gender expressions, a lot of them, but you don't like some and you like others. And kind of, in essence, you kind of like have a type.
I guess so. Like,
Or a
you
lot of
know,
different types.
I guess I have more of a type when it comes to girls.
Mhm.
Like boys, I don't think I'd really care. That makes any sense? But like, I don't think I could be into Gigi. Does that sound mean?
No. No, not at all. Gigi's like, jock girl. And that's fine, because I don't think
Right.
Gigi's into you.
But like, I don't know. I like girls like Holly.
Holly's really pretty.
I just,
And has a lot of baggage that comes along with that.
well, not even like Holly specifically. I guess I always
Fireworks
found
start
it.
going off. Pop, pop.
I found it really nice when like girls dress up and stuff.
Do you want to go on a date sometime, Sebastian?
Me and you?
Yeah. You've got to be fucking kidding me, Sam says from behind, who's been like trying to find you all day. She goes downstairs. Oh, okay. Bye, Sam. Fuck was that about? Sorry. You were saying.
Yeah. I think that I'd like that.
Okay. Yeah. We'll do it sometime.
Cool.
We can talk more about this. I can try to help.
Do you like anybody?
Maybe too many.
I say the way you look at Wilfred.
A friend of mine said I should maybe learn to be a little more picky. I don't know. Love is great. And I know it's a word that scares a lot of people. It doesn't scare me. Love comes in so many different ways and forms. Like, people are so different. And
Yeah.
I love all of it. A lot of it. I like being around people, and sometimes I know that I love somebody, but it's just I love them as a friend, like deeply. Like they matter to me. And I can have more than one friend, right?
Yeah.
I just still figuring it out.
You want to figure it out together, like as friends?
Hell yeah. Or as more, depending on how we feel.
You want to go to the ball with me and Wilfred?
I mean, I think you should probably talk to Wilfred first.
Hold on. Wilfred!
Stop!
Want to go to the ball with me and Rin?
Only if you could both come up here. You guys are missing the best views. That easy? Wilfred,
you.
serious? Are you joking? What?
It's on you now.
No! You guys are cool. She goes a little red. This is not how I thought tonight was gonna go.
So,
Let's do it. She gets up. You guys can run up the stairs.
mhm.
Hey,
Mhm.
I thought you were going to come by, he says to her, Sebastian. Hey, Ren. Hey, she says, coming over, and she'll sit down with him.
Sorry,
You guys
just
all sit together.
he's just like, yeah, I just got distracted, but we're here now, so
And you guys very lightly just hang out with each other. You know, Ren puts a head over on your shoulder. Wilfred has an arm around you.
Mm-hmm.
It's weirdly casual.
Yep. By
These
God.
Louises are the best.
By God, guys. I swear to fucking Christ. I'm gonna have a polycule with these two and Logan if it is the fucking death of me.
I believe it.
And I swear to God, Wilfred X Logan will happen.
Mashallah.
Okay, we were almost seeing the end of.
I think it'd be inshallah.
No, because God has willed it.
Okay, word.
Was there anything else that we needed to complete to round out your scene? Thea?
Me?
Yeah.
I didn't have any further ideas or anything.
Well, if you want to do something.
I'm good. I don't really have any ideas for anything else.
Okay. Well, we could cut back to the start of the date. I was planning on more like referencing the date lightly, but it kind of became a whole thing.
It does not have to be. We can just go to the fireworks or whatever.
Well, let's have like to the fireworks.
I don't care. I don't have any ideas for what to do.
Okay. You and Logan are out by the fireworks, mostly miserable. At least he is. He's sitting there at the edge of like a snowbank with his knees up, his arms surrounding it, watching the fireworks go off. Puts his head down and kind of buries it into his knees. This is the worst date ever. He says.
I can't even see you, and I can tell you're moping still. You could at least act like you're having fun.
Sebastian hates me.
He doesn't hate you. You know, part of like me being your date and making you look straight to the public is you actually looking like you're having a decent time on a date and not like you are about to kill yourself.
What do you suppose I do? I start, sitting here, huh? We can conjure up a nice blanket, huh? And he stands up and he's starting to crash out. He will use his wand and a blanket appears. Oh, but you know what? Nothing's quite right without a dozen roses. And there is going to be, out of the tip of his wand, roses that come out. He'll take that out and crush up one of them and like throw the petals around. He throws one into his mouth and like slides down next to you. He spits it out. I know how to have a nice time.
Well, you're kind of being a dick.
Yeah. Sure. That's what you have to be.
Who says?
The world. Everything about it. I can count on I would lose count if I tried to come up with all of the names of the people who thought that they could use me just because I'm a young peel. And I have a hard skin for that kind of stuff. Are you really so upset that you get to see beyond it? Because I can put it back on, Yeah, totally. Logan Peel, Casanova. He loses energy immediately. Maybe I'm just exhausted. Um, you seem so cool and collected with your love life, and I think I am ruining everything. If I do nothing, I ruin it. If I do something, it's even worse. Just a fuck up. And I don't know how to not be a fuck up.
Well, the only reason why my love life is so calm and collected is because it is non-existent. And I think you
Yeah, but you don't need a love life. You're not like the rest of us. You actually got things figured out. I mean, I see you day to day. You're pretty happy. You got a bunch of friends. You got people you care about, and people who care about you, more importantly. You smile and you go out for butter beers and you sing karaoke. Who do I have? Nate? Not Sebastian anymore. My
you
sisters.
could if you just talk to him.
Yeah, you didn't help much back there either. Whatever.
I didn't realize the gravity of it. I couldn't see his expression or anything.
I guess that's true. He says.
I think you're not seeing the forest for the trees here. You
There's
think
a
this is
bright flash of a firework. I was supposed to meet up with my sisters. Fuck it. He just hangs out with you. You guys end up sitting by Wispwater Falls. Here, I know a good place if you want to hang out. Unless you want to go hang out with like Reese or whatever. I get that I'm
No.
like not really your real friend.
Well, if you would let me talk for 5 seconds, I would say that no, I think Reese is kind of avoiding me whenever I go out on dates with you or hangouts with you. So unfortunately you have me all night.
He avoids you? Really?
He doesn't like that I'm with you. And I can't really explain to him everything because I don't want to let out all of your stuff or anything. And quite frankly, it's none of his business. And he could just trust me for once, but he's protective. So
He seems like a good guy. His brother, not so much.
his brother can go die.
His brother's hot.
You know, he's like
Like-
irrevocably in love with Holly.
He like has like a little panic attack within himself for admitting that. That's progress. The best ones are straight.
I don't know if he's straight. I think he just likes cute things. You know, I think you and Wilfred would also be cute.
What?
Yeah.
Idiot.
Have you ever met his dad?
Oh, his dad's hot as fuck.
That's not what I was saying. I think you guys could have common ground with oppressive parents.
He thinks
He-
on that.
Acts like he doesn't really think about it and he acts like he has a ton of fun, but that's just because when he's at home he can't really do any of what he does here. He gets his wand taken from him more often than not.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's not really my type. He kind of shrugged his head. I guess I don't really know what my type is. I've been kind of, for a long time, trying just not to think about it, But in the back of the mind and just keep up appearances.
I
I
think
don't
you
think
should
I
let
can
yourself.
do it anymore. Like, I'm getting tired and I'm getting pissy and mean. And
Oh,
I
you
don't
weren't
want to be
already?
like that. Oh, Thea,
I'm kidding. I'm sorry. It was a bad time for a joke.
I deserve
I
it.
I think you should let yourself think about it. Hogwarts isn't going to last forever, and you aren't going to be always living with your dad. You're going to graduate and grow up and get a job and get your own place and be able to make your own rules.
You just remember how excited my dad has always said, finally, as a son, grandchildren. He's talking about, real ones.
Medicine's come a pretty long way. I'm sure surrogacy is an option if you really want some.
Maybe in 20 years.
Well, I don't think he's necessarily demanding you bring one home for Christmas.
Well, I don't think I'd ever want a kid.
Never?
I don't get why people want them. They're little and they scream and they crap all over you and you have to clean up their ew. No. It's bad enough that I was one at one point.
I think you are 15 and you probably shouldn't be wanting kids anyways.
Thank you. A bit of normalcy. He smiles and takes a big breath. Thanks, dear.
I think I'm gonna go up that tower thing, see if I can find Sebastian. Try to calm him down a bit more. He doesn't
Good luck.
deserve to end his night on a sour note. Do you want me
Thanks.
to tell him anything for you?
No, I'll talk to him myself.
Okay.
And he's going to very awkwardly
She will make a show of grabbing his shin and putting a kiss on his cheek.
Oh, okay. Oh, right.
Goodbye, my lady love.
Lovely. Okay.
Sebastian, I love it. I love it. I saw it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Maya's having a lot of fun with ChatGPT.
We're having the greatest time.
It's made her too powerful now.
You know what? I'll also finish Laurent's scene because Ito always gets really tired. So, Laurent,
Hello.
that was a very low hello. Ooh.
Yes, it was.
Levi and you near the end of the night. I wonder, are you guys going ice skating? Are you guys going up the hill, getting some hot chocolate?
You told me a horrible thing would happen, like in Final Destination. That's crossing that off.
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. I was joking.
It was pretty bad. You described it in a lot of detail. Clearly been thinking about it quite a bit. The logistics of it, the most horrible way to die in that situation. It's it points to me to a sick mind.
What? Just because I think about the dangers that surround us every single day. Like, have you ever thought about somebody practicing spells in the common room, and then there's a fenestra that goes wide and hits that window, and then just water comes pouring in? Because if you haven't, I have.
Honestly, if water started pouring in, Filch would appear and just beat us up with his broom and then fix it immediately.
Fix How would he fix 1,000 tons of water coming into the common room and
I
drowning
don't
us
know,
all?
but something just tells me that he could do anything he put his mind to, you know?
He just show up like Elmer Fudd with like a wood board and just nail it in place and go, there you go, you're good.
I think so. I think he would do that.
You're crazy.
I'm perfectly logical. Maybe the most perfectly logical person.
Oh my god, no, absolutely not. Like, you can say a lot of things, but you saying that you're in your right mind is not one of them.
I don't see what I could not be in my right mind about. Like I like to think I'm pretty attentive to everything that's going on.
He's so frustrated. I just think that sometimes there's things that you choose not to think about. Important things.
My transfiguration grade.
Yeah, like that. But other things too. And I think it's really hard for me because I want to help you and I can't. And I know I can't. And I feel like the little things I'm able to do to help you with your curse is just not enough. Like I'm drowning.
Well, I'll ignore you getting back onto death, but I think you helped me plenty. I mean, what more help is needed? Sometimes weird things happen to me. Weird things happen to lots of people at the school. Like Faye went blind. Like she wasn't always blind, right? Like you remember the year
I
where she wasn't
remember, yes,
blind.
I remember when she wasn't blind, and I remember when you weren't cursed. Do you?
Well, exactly. Like no one's trying
Well,
to.
do you? Do
One,
you remember?
I remember going down there. There's a little bit of a blur in between. There's definitely a gap.
I just want the best for you. And I want you to be healthy. It's kind of a stupid thing to say in a situation like this. But it's the best I can come up with. It means so much to me, Laura. He comes up and grabs your collar, like twisting it in his grip. Sometimes it's like you're not here. You're living in your own little world. Kind of puts his head against your chest. I wish I could live there with you. I tried for a little while. Looks up at you. Laura, I care about you a lot. And I think about you like all the time. And I don't know. I think that being around each other all the time might not be the best thing.
Well, yeah, I think maybe we don't act in the most normal ways around each other, and maybe we a
Like
little.
I still want to be to go to the ball. Like I'm really excited for that. I just
You just don't want to see me until then.
it's. I mean, you're gonna come to bed, aren't you?
Yeah, I can.
I want you to spend more time with your friends. I want you to. I don't know. I just don't think I can do it by myself. Is that bad?
No, I don't think so. I think I see what you mean about it always being us two all the time.
He's gonna kiss you.
You'll kiss back.
When it ends, there's a silence that pervades, quietness in it, and his eyes get teary. He just kind of wipes them, but no actual tears. You see a smile. Well, you got me tonight. So, not too often we get to go to Hogsmeade, huh? You want to go watch the fireworks? Laurent?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay. Okay. And we'll just chill. And it doesn't have to be so big.
Yeah, it's true. It'll be very, very small.
Levi's having a lot of feelings right now. Hey,
I'm going to be the first person to get dumped before fifth year. It's going to be. It's yet another one of my speedruns.
I've definitely dumped people before fifth year. In fact, I've dumped people on this episode.
That's crazy.
It was highly deserved. Anyway, thank you, Ita. If you want to go to bed, you can. Good role play.
Good,
there.
Okay.
Stick around.
Thank you, everyone. Though it was good to be here, and the next time you guys hear from me, I will be in Britain. So just remember that I'm suffering, even if you guys aren't.
No further comment.
Yeah, I feel like you remember those old TikToks where someone like played a song and like it was their exit music, like when the beat drops, that's when they left. That's Ito right there.
On that note, I'm also gonna go to bed because I've been up since 7:30 this morning with no nap.
I
Night,
feel you,
Maya.
homie. Good night,
Sebastian have his gay awakening. Appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Night.
Okay, who?
Only Thea. Everyone else still has to go.
Right, who has to sleep? Who can stay awake and who has to sleep?
Yeah.
I got nowhere to be.
I called
I
into
can
work.
stay awake, so I don't know
I'm
why you
good.
did me first. Why?
I was gonna say I've been up since 4 a.m., but I'm good. I can push for another 2 more hours.
Fuck yeah.
I love work.
So everyone's good?
I love work. I'm fine.
All right.
Please
We haven't
don't
heard back
fire
from
me,
Faith.
Mr. Musk.
I'm
Faith,
okay. Relatively sooner the better. I got
Then-
about
Faith
then we'll
next.
do we'll do you then. All right. Gigi. You guys were heading to Madame Snelling's Dress Emporium. I feel like you probably had like an easier way up, but you end up in like the alleyway where she's like up on like a garbage can, just trying to find like a handhold on the side of the building.
Actually, so she brings her around the alleyway, like you said, right? But then she kind of gestures up, and there's a rope dangling off the top of the roof.
And Sally doesn't see it, and she's like, "Let me do it. Let me do it."
Hands up. Okay, all right, go for it.
Hey, goodness gracious! It's gonna fall for it. Can't you like let me do anything in this? Like, why do you always have to be on my back? Fails. She's failing so bad. She keeps trying. Oh, I just wish I could just conjure the broom. It's make it so much easier. What?
So like point towards the rope.
Stop smiling at me, okay? I get that you're like reveling in in my sadness here. I'm gonna get up, okay? With or without you.
She'll just put her hands in her pocket and walk over to where the bottom of the rope is.
Don't you walk away from me.
All right, listen up. We have two
One
options.
more time. She jumps up and like grabs onto the side, and then is able to hook one foot up, but then like has to take a break. And you say what you're about to say.
You know, as adorable as you are, I'd rather not you end up smelling like garbage the rest of the night.
What do you do?
So, I have two options for you, Sal. Option one, she gestures to the rope. Quick, direct, at least, I'd say 65% safe. Classic rope climb. I tested it myself, meaning I tugged on it really hard. It's totally fine. Don't worry if for whatever reason you fall, just avoid crushing a flower pot. They scream, it's horrifying. Don't ask me how I know. Option two. Well, let me paint you a little picture here. She will gesture with her hands. We slip through that front door, invisible, abscondi. Hold our breath. Inside, bustling salon, full of chatty stylists, unsuspecting customers. You feel your heart start pounding. Your adrenaline kicks in. Every step is silent. Careful not to bump into anyone on the way or anything. We dodge the chairs, sidestep the floating scissors. We glide past the mirrors without leaving so much as a whisper of a reflection. All to reach the hidden staircase. And just beyond it, final clue. The gateway to the fabled Hogsmeade treasure.
He falls off the roof. Hitting the garbage can on the way down.
Yo, you okay?
You run over?
We'll come over and offer a hand up.
I'm fine. Taking worse stumbles than that in Quidditch. I like the second option.
I thought you would.
She gets up, kind of dazed and confused, a little concussed, and you're gonna cast Abscondi?
Yup.
Okay, stealth checks. 30-20. It's a low roll.
Oh, that's a nat 20.
Nice. You lead her through it all. You can see people getting their hairdos done, but mostly it's people cleaning up for the fireworks that are soon to come. You find that hidden staircase you were talking about. Walking up it, I'll let you take it.
Once they reach the top of the roof, it's your pretty typical Baird roof, save for there's some planters to the side, some flowers setting down. Good view of Hogsmeade and the hill. And Gigi will kind of go over to the railing overlooking Hogsmeade and just take a breath, looking out. You ever notice how quiet it is when you get up this high? It's like the wind is catching its breath.
Is that why you like hanging up above the cloud barrier?
You know, I have a really hectic schedule, and sometimes I just need a little bit of quiet. And she'll walk over to one of the planters and like brush off some of the snow next to one of the flowers.
How'd you get flowers out in the snow? You better
know
not
what?
be getting down on one knee or something like that, because I'm going to kick you in the face.
Let's just say I owe a certain half goblin a favor in the future that I'd rather not talk about.
I wouldn't want to talk about it either.
Anywho, remind me, do you still talk to your plants, or did they file a restraining order?
Your what?
She said, do you still talk to your plants, or did they file a restraining order?
Yeah, the courts ratified it pretty quick.
Well, lucky for you. She'll like gesture over to the plant. And peeking from behind one of the plants, there is another parchment.
Thank you very much, she says toward the plant, pulls it out.
The last
She doesn't look at it right away. She looks toward you. This is really cute, by the way. Before whatever happens. Oh my gosh. Hey, Thea! Thea! You're up in Sunspire Tower. You see a little wave.
Oh wow.
I have fucking BJ3 on the side. I'm like, what?
He keep playing the cool date for us.
Sebastian, you know, okay. Mm-hmm.
And yeah, she's looking for Sebastian. Anyway. She unfurls the paper.
Anyways, as she's reading it, she'll like continue. I figured this kind of place was a place you'd like. You know, a little high up, a little tangled, kind of wild, but a little steady. And it kind of seemed like the right place to give you the final clue.
The cave is still. She stops immediately at that, already knowing. Stars were near. Those were not those were not stars. Those were glowworms. She says. It was more of a joke, though. I asked for closest, not to steer. You spoke of choosing what to hold, and how not all bright things are bold. We didn't seal it with a vow, just stay beside what mattered now. I never needed more than maybe, just you're all right and not to save me. So if you're ready and still feel brave, let's fly again past Emerald Cave. Fireworks wait where green things glow, pastels and spice near Neep's soft glow.
And when she looks back up, Gigi's got a broom in hand. So
You bastard! You let me climb up that roof for 15 minutes.
Honestly, if there was like I've heard about this from Levi, like one of those hidden camera things that was there, I'm telling you, it was grade A comedy.
Now, of course, out of character, she insisted that she could do it.
Anywho, after we spent that time in the cave, I thought a lot about what you said, and after what we talked about the other night after the party, and I think I finally get it now. Anyways, are you ready for one more flight?
With you, of course. It is going to be freezing though, so I'm gonna. She flicks her wand, and little blue flames begin to float around you.
Good thinking. Now let's make this quick before the fireworks start up. But I don't really want to get caught up in that.
And then you see the first firework shoot up from not too far away from one of the other rooftops. Pop, pop, pop. Let's fucking go. She gets on the broom.
And she will whisker down to near the top of the hill by the magic meat shop. I think that's what it's called.
Yeah, totally.
She'll fly her down to there's some trees nearby the top of the hill, and there's this little area behind a couple trees that's like a blend between being a little private but still having a good enough view of where the fireworks would be.
A little snow dugout.
Exactly. And there's a little picnic blanket laid out. There's a little basket with some pastries, and in the middle of the basket is this small black box.
Oh, Sally also took the flowers with her, so she puts down the flowers out here.
And as they hop off the broom,
these are my flowers. I'm not letting them go. Okay, yeah. She will immediately see that box and like, oh my gosh, the buried treasure! Not so buried. Man, whoever wait, sorry. Man, whoever hid this like did like a terrible job. All of these hints are like super easy.
I know, right? It's
Nice
almost
though
like
that they were all about me.
It's almost like whoever did this designed it specifically just for you.
No, sounds kind of weird, don't you think?
Yeah, maybe a little too on the nose. Anywho,
she'll go to open it.
I just figured after trekking all over town, you might deserve something like that. And when she opens
inside
it, the last. So I know we joked about the whole expectations and freedom and all that stuff, but I meant what I said. I don't want you to feel like you ever have to be anyone other than who you are. It's not. I get before you think anything about this.
You hear her squeal and begin to shake them rapidly.
Oh, hold on! Before you shake it, I need to give you a warning.
But the jingle bells.
Listen, there's something very important about that. Okay, you need to know.
See your hands shaking like the impulse.
No pressure to wear it or anything, but if you ever do, and those little bells happen to chime when I'm around, she will comically look over her shoulder as if looking for someone. Well, rumor says that's how you summon the makeout fairy. She's blonde and a bit loud, and you might
jingle.
Whoa, okay, that was fast. She usually needs 10 minutes notice, and
I like thinking that the camera starts to pan out. You just see her dive tackle Gigi. Fireworks going in the fucking background. She's attacked you.
Oh yeah.
That was super cute.
That was good.
Fuck yeah, Faith. That was awesome. Aww. That was one of the most just cutest, wholesome little things. I loved all the things that you made for it. It's so good. Round of applause for Faith. Fuck yeah.
Thank you. That was that was fun.
Okay. Oh. Lance.
Yes.
Are you meeting her tonight?
Indeed.
Okay. Where are you meeting her?
think I want to do a scene with Silas first.
Oh yeah,
That's okay.
fuck yeah, let's do it.
Bromance.
Romance.
Bromance.
No, I wasn't saying bro.
No, I'm doing bromance. Hold on.
You can let the feelings out. It's okay.
I'm
It's
not beating these allegations. It's never gonna happen. I'm gonna be stuck with the allegations.
It's not gay if you keep your socks on. Okay.
Thea saw it in a dream, Silas kissing a man.
Yeah.
He's kissed many men in his lifetime. No one's known it yet.
Just like
He's a
you
whore.
saw Holly in a dream pregnant by sixth year.
And dead.
And dead. And dead.
And dead. I
Yeah,
forgot about the dead part. Sorry. It's
Yeah,
important
Thea
to
had
the
to
lore.
raise
Hey,
her
you know what
kid
it-
for her
you know
what it
because
was?
Thea
It was-
godmother.
It was Theo watching Silas kiss Dominic Mysterio in the future. That's what it was. It's like some weird
God.
fan fiction type shit.
I
I
love that.
I want to be
Can I have
clear,
that
like
vision
all
today?
of this matches up so terribly.
Infinite
So Thea,
possibilities.
ever since like second year, like the end of second year, has been on has a collection of visions, which I'm just gonna start calling delusions, where she where Laurent is in love with her. And she is taking care of her godchild, who
Her adopted child,
Holly's,
yes. Holly and
who
Darian's.
died after
Yes.
sixth year after she dated Darian.
No, Holly died giving birth to Darian's kid because she hooked up with Darian.
Right. Yes.
Cheated
no.
on Colin hooking up with him.
Thea needs
Um,
meds.
Thea
desperately.
needs meds so bad.
Like
Third eye is bloodshot.
Before we
Laura
continue,
couldn't do this. It just made
No.
it worse.
I need
It is
to acknowledge
ridiculous.
that Thea needs to see a psychiatrist.
yeah.
I just
I have a thing I want to say before we get back on track, and that is that often people who have played the game before and then play a diviner are like, oh, I want to like, you know, if I'm playing with people who haven't played the game before, I'm gonna like make subtle hints of things I know are gonna happen, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. I'll run them by you, and we'll do like a little thing, right? I've had a lot of people do that, and Brooke's like, oh, I get to play a diviner. I can say whatever I want, and what I say is true.
Yes. And like I can reference pop culture shit from 2025.
Just say that when she
I
saw it in a
100%.
vision.
I'm sorry. I always just 100% believe since the game started with Thea got the orb is just he has the orb perpetually on at night, just on the fucking Adult Swim, and it's all it is. It's just the fucking Adult Swim all
Just
night every
watching
night.
Robot Chicken.
Yeah, fucking
Yeah.
Robot Chicken, King of the Hill. It doesn't matter, and
She's
that's
been
those
watching
are the
Rick and
visions.
Morty.
Yeah, it's just Rick and fucking Morty. Like
Goddamn.
the few times like Inuyasha, some shit like Laurent.
Mhm.
But yeah, it's all it is.
All right. Good aside. Back onto the scene. Lance, where does this scene take place? Where are we on our little journey through the village here?
So I wanted to kind of walk towards like one of those magic item shops for the thing I sent you.
Is only one magic item shop, and it's Oakenstaff's Old Oddities, but I
Okay.
have not yet seen what you sent me. I will.
Oh, it was before when I asked
Oh,
you.
no, I got something from Silas. I didn't get it from you. Let me see.
From what was doable, I asked you yesterday or 2 days ago.
Got
Forget-
you. Yeah. Oh, that's Scriving Chef's Quill Shop.
Let's go there then.
So I like to think that you probably have you already
Put in the order, just
like put in the
paying
order.
for it.
You're just picking it up.
Yeah.
Either way, so Silas. So you guys have gone up by Pilgrim's Way, gotten out of Glad Rags Wizard Wear, and you can see a bunch of people are heading down the stairs, Silas, and past Pilgrim's Way to go up and get ready for the fireworks. And there's a town crier, ding 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 ding, to the hillside, and Instead, Lance, who can see Scriven Chef's cool shop is about to close, runs up to the doors.
Sorry, I'll be just a few minutes and then we'll get back to our conversation, okay?
Yeah, man, you're good.
He'll like burst through the door before it closes.
Do you follow him, Silas?
I think he'll like probably wait towards the outside of it. Like he'll probably,
Go on it. Go on it.
Okay, fuck it.
Go on.
We ball.
You're welcome to come in.
You don't have to wait outside.
He's gonna definitely was gonna smoke. It's fine. Finally got those menthols.
Lance, you
Crazy.
rush inside. The person is like, fireworks are going on. We're evacuating.
Oh, I was just
help
here to
you?
pick up an order.
Oh, of course you are. They'll go back. Under what name? They go behind like the counter.
Roberts.
Yeah, I see we haven't finished here. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. She'll head off to the back, and then you and Silas are alone in the shop.
This reminds me of when
Sorry.
I worked at Sally's.
Sorry.
They
I
have
was a bit-
pre-order. Okay,
Yeah,
we're not going to get into it. Continue, Lance.
I'll get into it after the scene.
Sorry for pulling you in here all of a sudden.
No, it's
Just
all good, man.
remembered that they were closing and it was probably the best use of our time to come here first.
Hey, it's all good. Hey, I just wanted to check in with you though. Are you I remember the other day you weren't looking too hot, and of course it's your business, but I just want to make sure you're doing all right though.
Yeah, I'm all right. It's nothing I'm not used to at this point.
It's
Last
not so
few
much.
years have been nice away. And I
Yeah,
guess I
I can
got too used to lenient.
I mean, it's not even more of a fact that being used to it. It's just more. I don't want to just assume. I just want to restate. I mean, I'm sure you know. You got plenty of us here if you need to talk with any of us. Just don't forget to take time to check in on yourself, or if you need one of us to check in, or just whatever, just reach out. Again, like I know you've definitely been a lot. I would say before that you were a lot happier. Like, not saying you aren't now, but I mean, like, it was pretty obvious,
Yeah, well, howlers have a way of dulling your mood a little bit.
Yeah, I guess a little bit. But
Bless you,
how
Jess.
how and you Drusilla been?
I think we're doing well. I mean, I'm actually here to pick up a present for Christmas since most likely going to have to go home for the break this year after that debacle. So
Hey, still smart man. Smart man. But
it's not too late for you either.
I spent my last $20 on that mask. I have nothing now. They took my American dollar dues, okay? I don't have a whole lot.
Dollar dues.
Well, if you have any ideas, you're welcome to ask me for some help brainstorming, or I mean, you saw me sell those potions for some capital.
Funnily enough, I have one in mind. That other night when everybody was coming by after Flight Risk 1, I was hanging out with Taylor and we were talking, and we were just talking about just stuff and whatnot, and she told me she didn't know how to ride a bike. I definitely did not spend the next like half hour trying to teach her how to ride a bike. She did it. She did it faster than I ever did. He's like his hands up, just like,
It's all about the teacher, they say.
I mean, I guess. I mean, she was a natural, but it sounds kind of dumb, but honestly thinking about maybe getting her an actual nice bike or something. Like she can ride around here with, maybe,
Yeah, I don't think my wizarding money will be very helpful on that front, though.
maybe not.
Unless it
But
flies or something to that
no, I
effect.
just
Don't really use bikes, right? They use brooms, most part. Have to get it
Just
from
get
a
a broom with some pedals.
that sounds asinine. It's like trying to drive a car but using your feet to push.
Like the Flintstones.
Exactly.
All right, Mr. Roberts, I have your package here. Sorry it took a little while. Looks like you already paid the 50% deposit, so I'll just need the other 10 galleons now.
All right. Here you are. And thank you again for taking a short notice request. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's fine. We get a few of these every few years, so have fun.
Thank you. You have a wonderful holiday.
She'll flick her wand and the open side will flip.
All right. Well, let's make ourselves scarce, Silas.
Yeah.
He'll wave again as he opens the door.
That doesn't have to mark the end of that scene. I guess,
No, yeah, that's what I was just ending
Yeah,
the in the store bit, but
So we walk down Pilgrim's Way together. You guys can continue talking if you like.
so tell me about you and Taylor. When did that happen? When did it start?
Oh God. Funnily enough, I think it's not even so much that we're together or anything like that. It's how I put it. We're both working through our feelings, but I may or may not have kind of just been like, cool, here's how I feel. She told me about that wall over I can't remember exactly where it was, but this wall where apparently you put your name up there with somebody else's, and if it stays, it means like true love or some baloney like that. And I put my name up there. But I mean, I don't know, it's just it's odd 'cause it's just I don't I'll get close to people, don't get me wrong, but there's just something when I'm with her, it's different in a good way. She keeps me on my toes.
Yeah, people with that level of sarcasm typically do.
Plants.
But
I speak from experience.
oh, I'm sure. What about you and Drusilla?
I think we're doing really well. It's official at this point, so
Oh, is it now?
yeah. Are you taking Taylor to the ball?
Yeah.
Didn't sound like a very confident yeah.
I mean, I'd like to.
Did you ask her?
Bit nervous about it, I won't lie. It's not so
Getting
much.
late.
I know. I'd be honest. I don't even know if I was gonna go. It's big groups of people like that in small spaces freak me out. Not
And
not a
dance in a
fan.
corner.
That's worse. That's like being closed in, man. I hate that.
I think you're reading too far into the logistics.
Maybe.
You can make it work, no matter your proclivity to open or close spaces.
I appreciate
And I
it,
doubt
man.
she'd say no.
No, I don't know. You never know.
She might say
With her,
no in
I
a
mean,
sarcastic tone.
she definitely could.
I don't think she'd mean no.
Maybe not. But before I split off here, I just want to let you know I'm genuinely happy to see that you have someone that you help make happy and makes you happy, man. Like, for real. That sounds probably weird or whatever. Not beating any of those gay allegations, but at this point, I mean,
Making Brooke blush.
No homo.
no, yeah,
Yeah,
no
bro.
homo, bro. Yeah, sorry, bro, no homo. But
Yes, you have to say that first. Yep.
too late,
Why are your socks off, Silas?
bro. They took my socks when I got here. They said it was contraband. I don't know what the hell they were talking about. Some older year. I haven't had socks since I've been here. It's a problem. Fucking
All right,
Go
get
put them on.
on with the scene.
See, you shouldn't have said that. Now I was gonna run with it.
Freaking Ravenclaw. It's just like, you gotta give me all your socks, dude.
No, bro, he got robbed for his socks. He got straight up like mugged.
It was
Like, off
Darian.
the train.
was
Yeah, it was
not.
Darian. Darian robbed me for my socks.
Yeah.
He was like, no one wears socks here, bro. I'm doing you a favor.
Yeah, he like Silas only had like the shin high socks, like the ones that go like that high, and he's like, no, I'm confiscating all
I
of
feel like he only
those.
wore like ankle socks, to be honest with you. He was that level of like fucking. But
I appreciate it, Silas. You as well. You seem happier lately.
you appreciate that, man. All right, you go woo. You go woo her and make some great memories for Christmas.
I'd ask
Hey,
her
buddy.
before the.
He runs
Well,
off.
We'll have 2 shorter scenes. Firstly, Lance. You get up toward the place where you said you meet up with Drusilla up on the hill. There's a lot of people out here. They're all set up in their own little place, and so it's going to be really, really difficult to find Drusilla. Make a perception check.
natural 20 for 28.
Sweet. But you know exactly where you told to meet. You end up finding her very, very quickly, grabbing some like hot chocolate for the two of you. And then you see her sitting down next to Reese. Reese looks distraught. He looks like there's something really bad happening. He looks like he's in anguish. And so should I keep piling it on?
Yeah.
I need to make a joke first, and it's really bad because it's almost 3 a.m. Pussy's so good, he's in anguish.
So she has like a hand on his back, and the two of them seemingly been talking, and that's when you find her. She would like probably see. No, you'd see her before, so your move.
What's the vibe from Drusilla before I walk closer?
The vibe. She seems really concerned about him. She's really deeply cares about Reese. Best friends.
I'll walk up. Is everything okay, Reese?
Hey,
Drusilla?
Lance. Sorry, I know the fireworks about to start. Reese, I did have plans. I know. I just thanks for listening to me. Hey, of course. And whenever you need it. He gets up. All right. I know where I'm not wanted. He's gonna go walk off. Oh, that is hard to watch, Drusilla says as you sit down.
What happened?
I'm not ready to say. All my business, you know.
I
It's
understand.
not my secret.
Yeah.
Share the camera with. I'm sure you could probably ask later. How's your day been? You've been like out on the town like all day. I haven't seen you.
Yeah, we went out. Silas Reese and I
Yeah, I know.
had a little bit of a guy's day, so but,
Went to J. Pippin's Potions.
yeah. Were you stalking me?
No, you still have the bag labeled J. Pippin's Potion.
Looks down. Oh,
From the bottle you bought. There's like a little bag you're carrying. It says J. Pippin's Potions on the side.
well, shit. Powers of observation.
Why would you rather that I stalk you?
I don't think it would be stalking at this point.
Oh, it definitely would be. I don't know. Not everyone is into like the girl that tracks your every location. So, you know, I'll dial it back.
Okay. I
So
feel much more at
that's
ease.
you don't want that. So just to be clear, just you know, I just want to make everything straight.
Sure.
See, you're giving me mixed signals right now.
You gotta pick.
I'll leave you be. If I do stalk you, you just won't know.
I think that's what I prefer.
It's respectful, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The veil of night.
Firework goes off. Came just in time, too. I mean, human metronome. You probably know what time it is, even if you're underground.
That's true.
Yeah, don't let
Also
it get
know
to
that
your head.
that's north.
She's gonna lean on you, put her head on you to watch, waiting for the fireworks to come.
I got you a Christmas gift this year.
She looks shocked. What?
Yeah, I sold those potions.
Lance, I don't celebrate Christmas. I mean, I never have.
Why not?
I don't know. My family just is more into Yule and stuff, and I don't see them anymore, and so I don't really.
Well, it's not a gift for just you.
Well,
So-
I wasn't going to turn down the gift. I was just surprised. She says, like yoinking it out of your hands.
Go ahead.
She shakes it. Not a whole lot of rattling. It's not one of those boxes that's like inside of a box, that's like, you know, duct taped and then taped, and then inside of another box there's like a nut.
No.
Okay. Because that would be hilarious.
You can be fairly confident it's not a Russian doll box situation.
Wilfred did get me with that one time.
That's a classic, though. You can't ever be mad when that happens.
There was one layer that was lead. I can absolutely be mad. She opens up the box.
Inside are two family made quills. So these are enchanted to write what the other one says. Since I'm not going to be here this holiday break, I figured we could stay in contact this way.
You're a sweetheart. These are also going to be great for you to cheat off me in class.
You know, I thought about the secondary advantages when I was requesting this as well.
Oh yeah, that was the secondary advantage.
He'll pick one up, split off a
She was
little
just about
bit of
to too.
parchment.
You can
and
just write on your hand.
Yeah, he'll give a little doodle of just do Drusilla's name, and
Hers
he'll-
like goes up and then like comes over and she sees what you're doing, and so she put her hand up and it will rest on her, the meat of her thumb.
and it writes out Drusilla.
She takes the pen and puts a little like bat icon on it too, and then she writes Lance and has a little empty space for you to write your own little icon.
He'll do a little spear thing like he did last time.
Big smile, one of the biggest you've seen from her. I love it. I like so much. Oh my gosh, I can give you tattoos. You're gonna look so hot.
Well, go easy on me. Nothing that'll get me detention, at least.
Okay, but then you won't be as hot. So your call. Just that's all I'm saying. The fireworks begin. You go to watch them, and she sits on your lap, facing you.
Kind of clears through a little bit. You know, you're a little bit in the way right now.
Yeah, I don't think you want me to move. She's gonna make out with you. Fireworks in the background. You don't even get to see the show.
He got his own show.
He's got his
Yeah,
own
he's
show,
getting a
baby.
show right now. Hold on. Those are his flashing lights.
Woo. Okay, Silas,
Yeah. That's me.
you're heading off to go see Taylor for your little scene, right?
Yep.
Thinking.
Mhm, 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 mhm.
You end up at Wilfredonia.
Oh no.
Silas, can someone yell at him, please? No, I want to hear you yell. I don't like it. Like makes my vocal cords all. Bleh. Juniper goes, Silence! It just screams like.
I think he fucking jumps like a fucking cat. Like like he was not even looking the right way.
You're hundreds of feet away. Hundreds of feet. Like you're like a prick in the crowd. Oh, there he is.
Like a fucking mirror. Like fucking
Yeah. Juniper's like, you're welcome. Thank you. Hey. Taylor waves. Side. She like gestures for you to come by. You come up, the drawbridge is put down for you. You look down into the moat and can see that there is a snow galator. And there's two other snow galators in love on the other side.
Are the snow glaters having babies?
Not
Is this
yet.
that they're in love. I'm scared. I'm not gonna go in those ones.
What are they doing?
That's another reason why you don't want to go in the moat.
Don't go in the oh, God.
Oh
I'm
god, it's all
concerned about-
white. Oh no.
Oh no!
It's everywhere.
Why are you guys up there?
That's why do you think I'm up here? You head up, not up to the tower, but rather up onto the wall where Taylor is sitting in the buttress of like where like it goes up and then down and then up and then down, right? You know what I'm talking about? She's sitting in the little area and arms out like, either side. She'll like scooch. There's not enough space, but she insists that you sit down.
I think he will. He'll try and find a way to fit. I think maybe like when he tries to sit at one point, his like butt's probably still in like the top part, so it's a little bit angled. So I feel like he ended up trying to scoot over. It's a mess, but they make it work. I'm sure.
Ow.
All right.
You move it, and then like we see you like find your seat. You're like perfectly squished. Taylor looks happy, and then the right buttress like buckles. Okay. And now you're more comfy. First firework goes up. You see Taylor like almost like air catches in her breath when it happens.
Man, you really got the view up here.
Right? But when I saw the tower up here, I was like, I'm annexing that land. But turns out they're actually just chill. So
We can always annex it later,
oh, you don't want to know what they're doing up on the 3rd floor. Sebastian, Rin, and Wilfred all in. They're like
So
fucking hardcore.
Oh,
They're not. They're not. But Taylor's spreading the rumor.
Believe her 100%. He's like, I'm gonna have to call the CDC about that. So,
at least that's what I imagine.
I'd be scared that you're even imagining that. I wouldn't even want to think about anything like that.
Why?
I don't know what other people are doing in public like that.
I mean, it's not like you can see it or anything. It might dawn on you. Can she not imagine things clearly? Like she thinks of it in concept. She doesn't actually see it in her head.
Right.
Yeah.
Huh. Anywho.
You see her feet like kicking on the side of the wall.
Did you hang out with anybody today? Did you go lone wolf?
Just the usual suspects. Gemma, Bernicia. I was able to save Levi and Laurent from like a big blowout.
Hell yeah. Love that.
And Gemma kept claiming that she was saving me from evil boys who want to corrupt me.
Oh yeah.
Ridiculous. I would be the one to do the corrupting.
I mean, that's obvious. I mean, you're more Slytherin than any of the others in Slytherin House, clearly.
Sometimes I feel like you're the only one who sees me.
I literally I do think like while he was laughing there when he hears that, I think that like gets him there for a moment. Like he's kind of like, like his breath catches when he hears that.
Like you expect that to have been a joke. Like there was like a half second where you're like, oh,
Yeah.
wait, because their delivery is the same. And you're like, no, that wasn't a joke.
Yeah, I think it was like that half second, like, oh, funny, and then hit like brain shuts off, like reboot computer, like, oh,
Wait, I have something for that. I have something.
oh, please, oh, the plant disguise, please, yes, oh, sorry. You know, sometimes I see that as both a blessing and a curse, though, because I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy to be able to see you, but I think the curse is the fact that other people are not able to see how awesome you are. So, I guess that's more of a loss for them.
They're lost your gain, huh? Well, you want to keep me all to yourself.
I mean, if I'm trying to corrupt you, yes.
I think we already established, She nods.
Well, see now, but now they've spoken into reality, so now I have to do it out of pure spite. Clearly,
You couldn't. You're too nice.
I could try.
Oh yes, you could. Just
I
not
didn't
very
say it was-
well.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not gonna be well, but I'll still try. I'm sure Thea can teach me.
Why Thea? Like Holly would like be way better at that.
With spite?
Oh no, I thought you were talking about corrupting people.
Oh no. What? Wait, hold on. How many corrupting people? Hold on.
Oh yeah, like Holly's like. What, you don't see it?
No.
It's always the quiet ones.
This is true.
The fireworks begin going off in the distance. Two of you sit. You sit there in quiet silence as you see how much she enjoys the fireworks shooting out over their heads. The kind of little gasps that she does let out. Little noises. The light hitting her face. Reflecting back into your eyes. And her light, yellowish amber eyes reflect back in this beautiful array.
I was curious, Taylor. Were you planning on going on that masquerade ball at all?
Huh? She turns over, she didn't hear you. She's so enraptured in what was happening.
The masquerade ball. Were you planning on going?
Why?
I mean,
Yeah, I
know
was
it's a
planning on
bit late.
going. She says before you answer. I got it dressed and everything. My mom picked it up for me. She's like the best at fashion, so
I was gonna ask, and I know it's a bit late. It's totally on me for this, but would you go with me?
uh no. We're not dating. That'd be kind of weird.
You don't have to date to go together. Go as friends. Not any big deal.
That doesn't sound right either. She says, sitting there. Oh, people just go together, just for like no
Yeah.
reason.
Well, I mean, I don't know when it comes to masquerade balls. This is the first I've ever had to deal with anything like that. But I
I
mean,
mean, I don't really want to be like a pity ask, you know. Like, go with me, it's fine. But like, no one asked me, and I'm fine with that. I was just gonna go dance my head off, you know.
I hope you know, and I do mean this when I say this. I kind of wasn't planning to go a little bit, at least when I first heard of it. It's like
What, just because you can't go with somebody, that's lame.
no, you remember Slughorns, that whole party thing? It when we went out to that rooftop, it was a lot better for me. I don't do very well in big groups of people in small spaces. It's a bit much. And well,
Oh, so
yeah,
that's why you wanted somebody that you could feel safe with.
and maybe someone I have more of an excuse to hang out with more as well, yes, but
Okay. All right.
but
I'll give you an excuse.
I mean, if you're totally wanting to go alone, I mean, hey, I get it. I mean, you got to show everybody up, right?
Oh, you don't want to go together?
I don't know. You sound like you really wanted to go dance alone there.
Mm, I mean, I'd rather go with you, but yeah, sure, I'll go alone. If you change your mind.
I think he's gonna take out the bag and from with the mask he got, he's gonna show her.
What's this? Oh, I already have a mask.
This is the one I'm gonna wear. I didn't know if it would
Oh,
match.
yeah, we're gonna have to change it.
Yeah, probably. I had to look on the discount rack. They apparently don't take American dollary dues here, so
Dude, go to the Gringotts Money Exchange.
well that 20's gone now, so your boy's
Oh my
broke.
god. You need to hang out with me more because you keep getting scammed.
I mean, it's not like when I came over here, my mom's like, "Here's $20, kid, have fun." No, she kind of just, was like, "Hey, we're gonna go meet at." Oh god, where was it? Sorry, out of character. What was that? The place with like all the sweet treats and stuff in Hogsmeade, or was it Hogsmeade?
Honeydukes.
Honeydukes.
Honeydukes. Can you hear me?
Jinx.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I think it was we were supposed to meet at Honeydukes, and well, she got called into work, and then I got on the train to Hogwarts, and well, has really been addressed since. So I've just been kind of, thugging it out a
Thugging
little
it
bit.
out.
Yeah.
I want you to look me in the eyes and say that again.
He's gonna look at her eyes and say, "I was indeed thugging it out." I think he puts on tries to put on like a really horrible British accent too.
I'm gonna push you off this wall, and she's gonna try to push you off the wall.
Do it.
Make an athletics check to contest.
Oh,
Oh, not
doing
one.
that 20. Oh.
Did you get a nat 20?
I got a 3.
Okay. I mean,
I think it's
so
it's fine.
that's cute. Like she like tries to push you, and you're like pushing her hands away, and like she's trying to push you off the wall. Like she almost falls off the wall, and then you just kind of like grab both of her arms, like she can't move. Let me go.
No. If I'm going, you're going with me.
and go find out what I call them, snowbodiles.
Yes.
What I call them before. Snowgators.
Snowgators.
Snowgators. You
Maybe.
can find out what the snowgators are doing down there.
I don't know if I want to know that either. If it has anything to do with the people on the third floor are doing.
You're like really strong.
He kind of looks at his arms as like the string bean.
If I promise not to push you off the wall, please let me go.
Sure.
Okay. You let her go.
Yeah.
I'm glad that if I promised that, then you would. And she's gonna push you.
It's like, God damn it.
You didn't. She didn't actually promise that.
Right.
It's if she promised.
Yeah.
And since you got a 3 last time, I rolled a 7, and she
Okay.
pushes you off the wall.
And like I think as he falls down, he's just like, "You did corrupt me."
You know what, Banshee? Hats off. Hats off. I threw you a lot of curveballs. You rolled with the punches. You did a great job.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Well, Taylor romances are not easy, and I will tell you this right now. It's because Taylor never knows what she wants. She does not understand herself very easily. And it takes a lot to really for her to understand.
Mhm.
So yeah,
I'm just trying to
I
make
think
it fun
it's
for everybody
cool.
involved, man. That's it.
It's a lot of fun.
Hell yeah.
All right, Holly.
I'm freezing to death.
Yes. You can see your breath in the air. You've been down here for a while. And then rope comes rolling down the slide. It is a bunch of rope made they're like tied together, and you can hear grunting, and then like you can see little bits of snow fall down into here, and then I'm gonna roll. Yep, you hear whoa, fuck,
Arresto momentum.
and you're able to stop him right before he face plants. You ever see someone scorpion?
Yeah.
Imagine that, but floating right above where you're about to hit. And then he, like flattens out and then butt hits the ground. Holly! He runs over and gives you a big hug.
She'll hug
Oh
her
my
back.
gosh, you're freezing.
I'm fine. I didn't want
What's
to
your wand?
cast. It's right here. I didn't want to cast Incendio in case it made things worse.
Yeah, here, I'm gonna confiscate that. You'll take your wand from you, just in case, because you're having a flare-up. And
Flare up? Is that what we're calling her bad luck?
Yes.
Is a flare up?
it ebbs
Menopause?
and it waxes and wanes.
It's like a rash.
Yeah.
Yeah. It just keeps coming back. I don't know. It's cosmic.
You gotta use baby powder, man. It helps.
And he will cast Incendio in the fireplace. Come here. In Adamatus Conjurus. You can see he's getting like really tired. And there's a single blanket that comes back. In Adamatus Conjurus. And it spark at the end of his wand. Oh, so tired. It's like pitch black out there right now.
What? I've been down
Yeah.
here for that long?
Next round. Where is this?
The only thing I know that's in this direction, I didn't get to see it well last time because there was about a 200-ton dragon in front of it, but I think this could be the Shrieking Shack.
Oh shit! He says this is definitely the Shrieking Shack. He says, well, finally here. He puts the blanket around you. You need it. You gotta get warm.
She'll kind of like open it.
No, you get warm.
Colin.
It's not very big.
Well,
I wasn't able to get like a big. I meant to get 2 of them. He's like freezing.
she like grabs his arm and like tugs him like into her.
But I don't burn very hot, so like I'm just gonna take all of your warmth away from you.
It's fine. We can just stay here.
I'm sorry your night ended up like this.
What? You didn't throw me down a hole.
Yeah, but like, when are we gonna have a good date? Not fraught with peril.
I don't know. Our first date wasn't fraught with peril, unless you count Dildros.
His day was definitely fraught with peril. Peril
He did
being
not want
us.
to be there. He did not want to be there at all.
No, no, I'll own that one. Why are you put up with me?
What?
Why do you put up with me? I mean, every date we've had has been like a disaster. Like, I'll give that to Darian. He's definitely better at that stuff. He's
Well,
got
I wouldn't
more.
know.
You wouldn't know.
No.
How do you kiss somebody and not even have gone on a date with them?
Well, if it makes you feel any better, if we're counting what
Stop.
that's
She's like holding back a slur or something. I don't know.
God forbid a girl smiles. God. I'm just
I
over
love
here
it.
watching my little soap opera on the side.
Well, if we're counting whatever happened on Halloween as a date, then well, that one ended in a dragon. And he wasn't even there for all of it, so
Yeah, I was there, so it ended
He's a
with
little
me
fucking
and the
bitch.
dragon.
Sorry.
Do you hear that? It was
must
in the wind.
Fucking someone outside making wind noises and shit.
It's Thea astral projecting.
Mm-hmm. I will never forgive him for that.
It was so hard to do, like for me.
I rolled low. And you were there for it. And
Oh, we almost all died.
I think that's where I really started to like you. Not that specifically, but I was trying to tell you earlier. When I still thought that you hated me, but I kind of grew to like you. when we fell down that hole in second year, and your first instinct wasn't to get mad at me or to get mad at anyone. You just kind of assessed the situation, and you were kind. And you were brave. You didn't
Part
freak
of me
out.
wants to say that I just did what was best for the situation. That I knew that it wouldn't help anybody if I lashed out, but the truth is that you just look so scared. How could I ever? I'm glad we made it out of that. But I can't help but wonder if I held you back that day, if I did tell on you, I mean, maybe we wouldn't have to have lived going through that. And it wouldn't just be another thing, another bad luck that we've had the whole time.
Maybe it was bad luck. But I don't think we would have been together if we didn't.
Oh, hell no. We'd still be together.
Would we?
Oh, yeah. I mean, you can't keep your hands off me. So. I think Javen's starting to get suspicious.
Really?
Should probably dial it back.
Jamie can it.
Yeah, well, if he tells the faculty, we're both in hot shit. So.
Well, great. And he can also tell the faculty on him and Charlotte.
You mean Charlotte?
You don't know?
No? No one tells me anything.
They break into one of the greenhouses and make out all the time.
Oh my god! Not Greenhouse 5.
Yeah, Greenhouse 5.
But the mandrakes, they're still growing up like they're
I have to
learning off of it.
Every night I go down to try to feed my flitter bloom, and they're always in there, and it's so gross.
Two of you whine for a minute. Won't we start heading up? I know it's warm here, but it's gotta get late. And curfew's gonna set in. Probably already missed the fireworks.
Could stay here the night.
In the creepy haunted house?
It's not haunted, I don't think, really.
You hear the wind whistle through. Almost sounds like a ghost howling.
I don't believe in ghosts, so. Aside from like the ones that you can see in Hogwarts and Laurent, obviously, but like I don't believe in like ghosts.
It's okay, sure. Mhm.
What?
No, it makes sense.
What? I don't believe in vampires either.
I'm not arguing. You don't believe in vampires?
No.
No, I'm not arguing.
You want to argue. I can tell you want to argue.
Isn't that kind of what we always do? Is that a red flag? Is it even more of a red flag that I enjoy it? Maybe Maybe I like arguing with you because it just means we're talking, you know? It's not
I
like it
think-
ever gets bad.
I think it's because what we argue about is nothing that matters.
Yeah. Do you think we should talk about it?
Do you want to talk about it?
I know it's kind of weird, but yeah. I mean, if you want to stay here, we'll stay by the fire. I'll see if I can get us something else.
You can give me my wand back and I can see. I'm actually pretty good at transfigurations. I know those spells. I'm not testing any out.
Okay, I'll give it to you. Roll a spellcasting ability check, Holly.
Hmm. $15.
All right, yeah. What do you conjure?
I think
Cot.
honestly, like, what?
A cot.
Maybe, yeah.
You don't want to go on the dusty ass bed. You know?
That's broken.
Yeah. Screaming. The shrieking shack. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, brother.
Brooke not being able to control her face. is really
I
funny.
love it. I love it. It's great.
She'll conjure like a bed.
Two of you guys were able to settle down. You lay sort of face to face. Warmth of the fire keeping you there. Hope they don't notice.
It's okay. It'll go back to wherever it came from.
I was talking
Eventually.
about the bed. I was talking about us.
They're so bad at taking roll.
Yeah, I don't think like any of the prefects ever want to do it, and like it's just too annoying because everyone moves around so much, and like they'd have to have everybody in like rows or something and like count them individually. It's too much.
Maybe if you and just gonna throw a name out there. Maybe if you and Marcella worked a little bit better, you could probably whip Ravenclaw into shape.
No, I think I'm good. I like the way it is.
Mm-hmm.
I like being able to break the rules.
Gasp.
Do you, real quick, do you remember in Wednesday night timeline where Colin had the fucking kindergarten behavior chart for Ravenclaw and the responsibilities?
The chore chart.
This is such a sharp turn from it.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
holy shit.
I like breaking the rules.
Yep.
Okay, buddy. Okay.
Holly has been a bad influence on him. In the best way. Thea too, honestly. So you like Darian. But you still like me.
Yes.
That must be hard to feel all at once. I couldn't imagine.
just makes you feel like a bad person. Not supposed to have feelings for two people at once. It gets confusing.
What do you... What can he give you that I can't?
It's not about that.
I give you enough, don't I? Wouldn't you just be happy? Like, just...
You give me everything. I still like him. I don't know. I don't really have the words for it. It's not like he's making up for any shortcoming or anything. It's not.
Really? Because, like, I can do better.
Colin, you're perfect. You've always been perfect.
No, I'm definitely not perfect.
You're perfect for me. You're smart and witty and kind and brave, and you're endlessly fascinated by everything that you put your heart into, and you strive to know it because you have like this internal thirst for knowledge, and you're really proud of the things that you know and that you can do, and you're just learning how to like dip your toes into things that you enjoy without needing to be perfect at it, and it's fun watching you be that free and open with yourself. And I watch you all the time in class and outside of class, and you're charming, you're responsible. People like being around you. How could I not? How could I find nothing but love in that? And I can't even talk about your looks because that'll lead me down a not very appropriate path, so.
Very. Do you think like that about him? I can take it.
Do you want this as a yes or no, or do you want what I'm thinking?
I want to know what you see in him.
Darian,
Not like he has the best track record with girls, and I've seen him hurt many of them. And I don't want that for you.
Thea's astral projection that's watching all of this right now is not.
So true. Reblog.
Darian is a completely terrible influence. He is
Like you.
He is feckless and rude and nonchalant when he really shouldn't be.
These are things you love about him or you like?
I don't know. Maybe I'm just warming up. Maybe I'm just trying to show you that I know. I see it. But he's also creative and freeing, and when he finds something, he's fascinated by it, and he takes hold of it, and I don't don't think that he's even aware how... I'm not going to call him honorable. But I don't think he's fully aware how much that he can help. How much he finds. How much, if he put himself to something that he loved, how much good could come out of that.
I hear you. We're all born with potential. We all have. The moment we're here. Do you think he's going to live up to that? Honestly?
I've seen it. Little small instances of it. Do you remember the Autumn Festival 3rd year? You got lost, or rather,
I remember.
we kept missing each other, and I found you later on. Darian actually found me first. And I can't remember exactly what he said, but at the time I thought he was teasing me about it, and he wasn't really being serious at all. But he asked me if I thought that he should be selfish. And I don't think I gave him an answer. And he seemed to look at me. And then he told me where you were. And then this year, the past year, he visited me in the hospital all those times and kept me company.
Yeah, I couldn't be around all the time. It was nice of him.
And then this year, and she'll like kind of shove off her coat a little bit. Hold on. This is gonna look weird. And then she'll roll up her sleeve. He made this.
Sorry. Darian did?
Bless you.
Thank you. So Darian did?
Mm-hmm. He brought me into one of the other rooms, and he had set up a kiln, and I don't know how he learned it so quickly.
Well, I've seen it when he puts his mind to something. When he actually tries, he's all right. That's why he's in Ravenclaw in the first place. But barely finds the motivation.
It's porcelain, but so there's imbuement in it, like runic imbuement. I can feel lightly. It's like temperature differences.
Puts his hand on yours.
He started it by saying that it almost seemed like it was supposed to be like an exchange. Like I was supposed to accept this and then go to the ball with him and not you. And then he took it back.
He what? He asked you to the ball.
He did.
I'm gonna kill him.
He took it back
How quickly?
pretty quickly. Within the same conversation. In fact, he was mostly rambling. He just seemed like he was in pain, and I put him there. He wanted to kiss me, but he didn't.
In his mind, he's like, there's part of him that knows that you might have kissed him because he knows that you want him. Like you would have. If he didn't, that means something. Seeing as before, even though the two of you were not official at the time, he took that opportunity when presented to him with no regard for respecting Colin. And he doesn't think that, I mean, knowing him very deeply, he doesn't think that a relationship would make a big difference in that behavior. It's big for him to know. He's a man who changes, Brooke. And I'm going to talk to him about it. I'm going to confront him. Don't worry, I'll be good. I just want to hear it from his mouth, you know? Thank you for being honest with me and not keeping it secret. That would have just felt so much worse.
That's why I told you to break up with me.
Does it look like I'm breaking up with you? He says, like camera cuts and you guys are together in bed.
No, I don't know if I'm broken or not.
No. You definitely know that. He'll pull you in. Give a little kiss on the forehead. And two of you guys can brave the cold night together. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode of Magic and Mysterium. The 6-hour episode. Love you guys.
I've almost. Oh wait, 9 more minutes and I'll officially hit 24 hours.
Jesus Christ, go to bed.
Night, bye. Bye,
Night.
stream. Bye.